focal point of any complaints that come up. I would rather not do that to you if I can avoid it. I mean, it may just be putting it off until later, I don't know, but I'd rather if they're going to get upset about it, they just be upset with me. At least at one side.
Haven't they done that enough?
Well, yeah, that's why this is happening in the first place.
Everything all right?
One more for the road, right? Yeah, just preparing for probably the most uncomfortable conversation to start Wednesday with.
You pregnant?
Ever to get here. What? I wish that was the level of awkward that this was, but no.
I didn't mean it seriously.
You've given enough talks about the thing.
Since it's going to be obvious enough after it's all said and done, I'm going from Lumen to Aqua.
Oh.
So they're,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Why the... Oh.
Yoril said something the other day. Didn't make sense then.
Also,
but...
I think Winter was kind of going around all excited about new roommate or something like that.
That's not...
I think people just kind of brushed it off because they assumed it to just be one of, the usual things.
But it wouldn't...
It was real.
She's not in that room.
Oh, yeah, she's not in there.
I don't know, honestly. She
Maybe
just
it's some
did that,
telepathy thing?
I think she was just happy to... She seemed happy about the idea, which was nice, I guess.
Have another girl on the team, I suppose.
I prefer it that way. Honestly, that's probably it. Either way.
I think,
Did you knock a book off the bookshelf?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean...
I'll at least wait outside. If anything happens,
Guys,
I'll be nearby.
Well, if I come out of a black eye, probably deserved it at least once in my life.
That's...
I can let them have one.
Not a healthy way of dealing with things, but...
Neither was a lot of the stuff that led up to this, yet here I am anyways. By the way, it wasn't stuff that I did, it was more just... It doesn't matter.
Matters is...
expect much issue outside of probably one person, and quite honestly, they're the reason why it's happening, so... At least a cat.
Who are you most concerned about?
Alma.
Okay. Just good to keep in mind. Yeah. Oh, it'd be a good time to have one of those cloaking spells. Lumen magic. Just sit in the corner and make sure everything was okay. Or crawl into a vent.
You can crawl into the vent.
That one is loose. That one is loose if you really want to see what's in there. I've seen people go in there before.
All the dust. No.
Just a bunch of flowers. There's nothing interesting. It's just a vent.
Oh.
Okay. Is everyone doing today?
People just like crawling in there for no reason. Got it.
They're curious. They probably don't do it a second time.
Oh, after what happened to those who were in the vents a couple days ago, I'd rather
What?
not. Where's are the other two coming?
I have not seen them yet. I would assume so. Probably in their room. I had heard passing that there was an accident on one of the lower floors.
We'll see if that needs help then.
Oh wait,
The Chancellor was on his
today?
way.
accident?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a rally face, and it says no, so you can't stop.
I want to let Tara know that you all have nil this today. Yes, sir.
Copy.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
We have what today? Oh,
Nil.
got it.
Nil. The guy.
Yeah.
There he is.
Chancellor, someone said there was an accident below. Is that something that needs looking into at all?
Yeah, apparently it was minor. Winter fell and hurt herself.
Probably helped us put together.
I don't know exactly what happened, but she seemed fine.
Do you
Got it.
want to help me and a few of the furniture?
Oh, I've already told her, but you have Shuri today.
But,
Alright,
If the leader of
cool.
Halsten doesn't take it, we may be forcing them to receive aid before we leave. If they're
That's-
survived and attacking.
Not gonna be a...
okay, yeah.
Mm.
You know my history with data tech. I'll.
You won't have to do
Well,
anything.
good luck with that.
More just moving it and escorting the thing. And also,
Not
Welcome
just
to
the
a place I would imagine.
Celestines, but Shoth and these Umbral souls seem to all be busy. Busy enough that they aren't giving anybody here attention.
You think they're seeking out assistance from other initiatives? Sentinel Academy? Setting Sun?
I wouldn't know. I don't feel like they'd have much use for people in Astria. I don't know. Then again, they've been trying to get people here, so who knows?
Don't do it all bit land. Just at least in
Alright.
my tribe, we normally have war cry sort of.
As long as I don't see any blood and...
Hey,
shows us
Lumen's
some
waiting for
shit
you too.
violent.
Hi, Blake!
Understand. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
I'm going to check. Okay?
honestly, I didn't know that was even a thing.
It's not common with every tribe,
No.
but
Just to make sure, I need you to follow my finger, okay?
It's good to practice.
I fought with them
Oh,
before.
since I have 3 captains here,
Oh.
we're probably going to be landing within maybe an hour or two. So we're going to wait for meeting until after we, sit down.
Alright.
Nice place to land.
But yeah, aren't you guys both working on it together? So isn't it like a collaborative thing?
Yeah.
Is it
so?
that you look like
Excuse me.
It is. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Oh, certainly.
That's good. Thank you. I gotta go. Hi, Arjun. Good morning.
It is a collaborative effort.
Morning.
Okay.
Hey, Connor.
work with a president by Orion.
Morning, Talia. So you got all your gear?
Mm-hmm.
We could assume the standard don't pick any fights that we don't have to and don't be stupid enough not to if we need to sort of thing for when we do land then. Assuming we haven't. Cool.
Pretty much.
At some point.
Great.
Well, I did say I was gonna try to
Pretty-
test something.
How's everything going?
Two look, once.
We'll see how it goes. Watch, it doesn't work.
That was backwards, right?
Oh,
You do not
Very
know. I do
different.
not
It'll
speak
work.
backwards.
Just woke up.
I speak
Okay, well,
That's a Orancor
I'm gonna
guarantee.
go. I'll be right back.
and Delvish. Don't forget the little bit we have been learning.
I'll be back.
Even if it's not a lot.
Now that I think about it,
I hope that little guy succeeds.
Look at that.
this is a bit of a personal question. Sorry, I
Isn't
don't
that
think I've ever
yours?
really asked this one, but I remember. It's
Okay,
kind of.
fine. No shitting, I guess. Have you eaten yet?
Wow.
Don't really.
No, I've been upstairs. I'll get something. What are you, mother?
wear a mask all the time, so
That would be really fucking weird if I was your mother.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Shirley.
Can we hear him on your team again?
Yeah,
I don't
Malik
know.
family.
How old are you?
Look forward to having you with
Okay.
us. Anything you need before we land?
Our father was a rabbit.
No.
Our mother was
Gotcha.
Is the plan to just behave for now?
If they don't pick a fight, we won't, but don't not fight if they do.
Okay.
I
Okay.
will be honest, I don't have super high hopes given my past visits, but I don't know what we are to Halsten, so
kind of different
Hang on,
between
I'm
each
gonna
other,
be
so
able
I was
to
like, are you guys...
Okay.
gauge the moons anymore.
Cool. Well,
Alright.
I'll be around
So no, you
if anything
guys-
changes,
Hmm.
and then I'll be at your team when we land. Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Far more complicated.
Enjoy.
Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I mean,
the
true, yeah.
Oh,
I've seen some brothers of other families not look the same whatsoever. It's just like two different hair colors and
Oh, this thing.
years.
Well, yeah, I die.
Yeah.
Like try to figure
Yeah,
out how old
very
I am.
intensive process.
Like 24, 25, somewhere around there.
I'm actually curious, where do you get the stuff to dye at?
Well, I brought a lot with me.
I can't
I am
escape
sorry,
using
though.
something, can I?
And I
Look on my
talked with
tail.
the people in the
You're not me.
alchemy area to occasionally
Yeah,
get
but
some more.
feels like at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't eat my tail.
Huh, I didn't know you dyed your hair.
We haven't gotten
Do you
him.
want naturally green hair of this shade?
No. Go bite that one's tail.
You know, now that I think about it, you're not wrong.
Well, it's cold.
Hmm.
Well,
Bless
warm me
you.
up later. I suppose. Thank you.
Cover your sneeze.
Damn, Ferrari bit my tail.
Were you doing something to anger it?
You alright?
So now I've gone over here to sneeze. I can't.
Are you
sneeze.
sure?
Yeah, just a Farley biting people's tails. Don't encourage it. Just make it. No, make it stop. Don't divert the attention. Give them something
I don't
to
want
chew
it.
on.
Oh, wait.
Give them,
So,
I don't know, like a
past
stick
my
to chew
eye.
on or something. You know?
do we like bop it on the
Maybe
head?
it means it's hungry.
No. You
They
should
understand
pay
common.
attention on
You can
something
simply
that
tell
gets
them.
yelled at.
Has Umbra heard about
Like
the meeting and plans and stuff? I don't think Luca was in the room. Did you
I
hear what
haven't.
Melly? Landing in a couple of hours, probably we'll do a meeting after that.
13.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Multi-tool thing. Could use that, right?
I'm not letting it bite my multi-tool.
Is it this for Raleigh?
Well, I mean, doesn't have to bite it.
I'll just
does
buy it.
Or is it just gonna...
I'll just
Oh,
bite
it's
the
over
other
there.
half you didn't eat.
Can we give the Ferrari alcohol?
I don't.
This early?
Don't like half of them hang out in the matchbook all the time? So I mean, I presume Ignis knows.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hail Ferrari.
I don't know.
Let a Ferrari.
I would say
like,
wait until
hang
nightfall.
out,
See,
You know?
You had something to
Think
eat?
Take it easy.
I'd imagine though,
I
access,
ate
like,
earlier,
because they have
yeah.
a small body, it probably is not a good idea. Maybe? I don't
Just
know.
give him a little less alcohol than you would a person.
Ferrari,
I mean, I guess.
are you the one that was biting tails?
Okay, fine. Sure.
Can I ask why?
spot to not be
Sometimes, yeah, in the morning though, when you wake up, that's not a good idea.
Hungry?
The Ferrari is a day drinker. Don't judge his life habits. Okay?
Well, there's plenty of food around, and you're welcome to what you need. Please try not to bite people. Some of them are a little touchy.
My great uncle.
Your great uncle. And
Thank
what
you.
were they doing?
Remember great uncle Fred?
Sorry.
Oh, he was a day drinker.
We're like sitting
And
into
he was fine until his mother died.
Depends on who you're talking
Yeah.
At least 10 people are looking for you.
What?
You looked at me, scared me for a minute.
Why?
Exaggeration.
Should do a sandwich
Over exaggeration.
No.
Around.
Quick explanation.
They told him they did
We're
some
going
treatment.
just follow me and I'll give quick
Our uncle's,
explanations. Just
drinker,
out.
so
Is everything alright?
He lost his liver or something
Yep,
like that?
nothing
and then
too
just
serious.
came back magic?
Gotcha.
A little bit.
Yeah, it was like some prosthetic
If something is on fire, it's not my fault. I just woke up. Promise.
It's nothing on fire. It's simply saying that we're going to be carrying. Apparently, we have a shield generator finished
We do.
in Terra. Terra's going to be part of the 3 teams that would be escorting it in, if it's accepted.
Wait. Sounds good to me.
Delivering the message from
Did you want something to eat?
Jackson.
Let him have it.
So yeah, we just the old team
Yeah,
Terra.
so we got Ignis
so
Here you go, Ferrari.
Unless they
just
eat
give
already.
it its own plate, so it doesn't have to eat leftovers. It can just eat its own sandwich.
He's on our team for the day.
On team for the day.
Sweet.
Also, there's a captain happening.
I mean,
a meeting
I'd
happening.
be surprised if they aren't
grabbing their own plates. We have an hour until we reach house.
I guess they want
I would hope
we're
it's
doing it an hour after.
Yeah, meetings after we land, Jackson.
Okay. Copy that.
What? New robes, sir?
I'm only going to note this apple because it's
Yes.
first.
Right, okay.
Looking stylish. I like it.
Having metal stitched into
Wow.
metal
You were looking at me
pauldrons,
funny. I just-
the high heats and
Hungry
low
cat.
colds didn't
Yeah.
do well.
You know, you could grab some more food from their kitchen. Nothing wrong with that.
That would make sense. Yeah.
You look almost frozen.
Making use of the
Fine. I'm just gonna go put Percy away and put him.
drills and design. Make use of
Right,
these
right.
wall claws that were killed previously.
If you wish to talk.
It wants a thing.
I did this to talk to you actually.
It wants. I think it wants
You as well, Elaine.
the multi-tool. One of them.
Actually, just come with
No,
me.
absolutely
For
not.
some reason.
Ask why, Brandon?
Aren't those like
It's gonna bite off the crystal.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they were. They are.
Ooh, that'd be a good idea to hand it to him then.
You give it the multi-tool and it's gonna see the goddamn crystal. It's gonna nibble on it.
Out of the screwdriver. I don't know what it's gonna do with it.
It's gonna nibble on the crystal and it's gonna die.
Like an actual kind of.
You will not cover under there.
The mask.
That's
Oh,
yeah, I burn all my clothes.
Running an apple.
Yeah.
I like your route.
Why?
It's the only way to get it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just did this.
Did you hear Malik about the landing?
That makes sense.
I like wearing clothing.
Instead of burning them.
Short.
No. They find their way back.
Hour or two, give or take.
No.
We
Oh, I was yelling at him.
we don't have a meeting this morning. We're gonna do a meeting after we land, I guess. So I might ask that you keep an eye on things outside and stop anyone from doing anything particularly stupid while the meeting's happening, since, you know, if you're alright.
Okay. Heard you in the bar. That
I'm
might
gonna
be
do that.
intentional.
It's not too hard.
Okay, maybe.
You'll see.
That's really far away if it's at the bar.
Say anything back. We a lot of holes when we were building that thing.
A very powerful vocal cords. Congratulations, Orion. I
Yeah, I don't think I had that in me.
All the way into the wooden part of the ship.
Yeah, usually I don't do
the
that.
wood,
I
yeah.
don't know what got in me.
Wow. Yeah, wow.
What are you talking about?
He,
Sorry.
We're calm.
Confusion.
Yes.
Remember, mom make noise. You do. Parents left. Captain.
Everything's fine. Just wanted to let you know we'll be having the meeting for the team captains.
Parents left. They bark like
About 30 more minutes from now. And we don't fit today, but
You
and
bark.
maybe
Me
also
bark.
could be helping with the
How dare?
Are you two
shield
still
generator.
trying to find out like how
And as
how
well as
you
possibly
came
maybe
from
looking to set up defenses. I'll have to get word from Malik if that's something that can be approved.
Mom said mistake.
We'll see. Until we could certify that it happens, I think we're just good to prep it for travel. But until we're
Everything okay?
clear to do so, then
I mostly came looking for Barrett, but I assume that he's still in talking with Lumen.
we'll do.
Saline moved to Aqua
Maybe.
a few minutes ago.
How did you do your conversation? Just wanted to
Oh.
notify you.
Yeah.
Of course, sir. No problem. Oh, the phone. I don't know if Solus is
Okay.
spoken yet, or Jackson, actually.
That
Jackson's
Interesting.
tell you something earlier. I don't know where he is now.
Oh, it was the shield generator bit. Just making sure that everything was together.
Oh.
We had our conversation.
Just wanted
Thank
to
you.
make sure then.
Absolutely.
Yuki downstairs with the bird.
How's Solomon been?
I think Jill and Luca are still there.
Luca was with
Luca
someone
wanted to see
else,
the
but
bird.
maybe, oh, that might have been where he went. He was with someone heading towards...
Is it the twins again?
Alright. Cut it out.
Vera, come here.
I did nothing.
Ah, never mind. Are you alright?
Wait. You. They're in a meeting.
What?
They're in a meeting. They're in the library.
Yeah, I found.
Okay, I'm good.
I got it. Thank you.
This one's got fire.
Yeah.
wasn't their fault. The other one started beating up on it.
You know why?
Well, that one's got, I don't know, but something certifiable going on. Them and their sister. Yeah.
Oh, it was them. Okay.
Yeah.
The sky? All right. Flying. Oh, birds. You're looking for birds.
Is that it saying it's hungry?
It might still be hungry. It had food a little bit ago. There aren't often that many birds up this high, little one.
Cancer of the glutes. Or cancer. Well, cancer is when you get when like.
We'll be landing later, and there might be some around.
It's like when you get like tons of like your cells start growing a bunch for no fucking reason. Yeah. And yeah, it's horrible usually. Yeah. Usually makes you die. That sucks. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Easy, Giga. I understand, but no need to fret.
Suddenly I think I should do this later.
This one was told earlier not to touch things, and it still didn't listen.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Hold up. Let's go grab.
Not hard.
No.
Don't.
Before that, let's
don't want me
go grab Orion. Let's go talk to him about this. See if you guys got anything going on here, because you guys might have something.
El Riley.
Morning.
No bird. Where did Orion go?
The bird on Yuki's shoulder might be worth talking about.
How are you feeling about our destination?
The bird is not for hunting, okay?
That's right.
Uneasy.
It's not. You want to hunt birds?
Yep.
We're about to land.
I've never been at ease at Halsten.
Has anyone?
But don't
Speaking of armor.
If you're on the inside of things, it's not so bad. We were
Maybe.
always outsiders.
I don't know though.
I can give you some jerky. You want that?
We may be still outsiders when we get there.
Like as not.
Let's just hope.
Only if you promise not to eat the bird, or hunt it, or.
We might actually be better off. If we're outsiders enough that we're not even Drozen, then things might be easier, in a way. I don't know.
Yeah, well... means one thing of... we do have Barrett, so that might make us an insider. I don't know.
Meaning to ask him whether he wants to be Barrett Bronson when we land, or someone else.
I think that will be something that he will tell us in due time. Well, probably shortly.
Ideally, shortly. We don't have all that much time left.
Well, I hope so too, but...
But if we could wish away all the problems, then... well... How are you feeling about it?
Terrified.
Because of the church?
Yeah.
Oh wait, was that David's information? No, Talia did not say that. So it is fine. I still don't like the idea of them.
Planning on doing something that may look dumb, but assuring you and others that I'm going to try and not put my neck out there too far.
Just make sure you're clean and put stuff back when you're done with it, okay?
It helps Rosewood though, so that's what I want to do.
You have whatever backing you need?
Only backing I have is if I can get out quickly. Can't go in with more people. Especially against an archbishop. And no, I'm not planning to assassinate him. Just putting that out there.
Would be folly to do so within the keep. Outside, maybe you'd get away with it.
Definitely. No, I'm planning on working with him for the time being.
Yeah.
Get information from him.
I think his Aether Tech, though, won't fire without a mana source.
Figure out if Rosewood's danger or not.
They're like shallows. They don't have a soul. They're not.
Is Jacqueline insider enough to be there?
Why not? They just don't have soul.
I know she's a worshipper, but not aligned with.
Not as devout, and
Am I wrong?
technically I have 2 commendations of Inquisitors under me, maybe 3 if Secondo. Probably the best chance we have of getting any information.
Doesn't have a soul because it didn't fill the jar.
Apart from Octavian.
I've never particularly trusted Octavian, and I'm not planning on starting now that we know more. Not when he was gone for as long as he was, and not when his allegiances have been as muddied as they have been.
I don't know how it works.
I can understand that. I put my trust in him though.
Your
He's
choice.
the one who helped me figure out what side I was actually fighting for, so...
No, it just captured Rift Beast essence.
Hi, Q. You okay?
Which could be soul.
Morning.
Well,
nervous about today.
yeah.
Got any status reports for me here?
Please do be careful.
After we land, there's a meeting.
If there's aid that I can offer, let me know, but I don't think I can do much in this. I have never been much amongst the devout.
I get that. I'm not, expecting anyone to be. I just...
You had the tech one, you had the captain, and then you had the angry one.
Just hope everything goes well. But we are talking about order here.
Ivan and, what's his name? It's like the cloak over his mouth half the time and the horns.
Yeah.
Neil? Nil? I don't remember which one it is.
Oh, yeah, no, the other one.
I'll leave you to it. I'll let you have a moment of peace before everything goes to shit.
Is there such a thing anymore? Peace?
I know when we're in the air, it seems. So...
A little at least, I suppose. Be well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You as well.
Apparently, Celine changed teams.
Yeah. Wait, to who?
Aqua. I could not get away with the shit I do on this team, so I kind of like it.
Don't know. Didn't ask her.
It's not our business to know.
Guys, so.
She's already changed her uniform.
Think.
Well,
I just know that it was on her own accord, I guess, so.
Definitely not. No, I haven't. I fucking died. I was an umbrella. Hi, Lucas.
Not sure if you've heard, but we're expecting to be on the ground in maybe an hour or so.
Oh, an hour.
I see.
It's hard to say exactly, but we're pretty close. We haven't had a meeting yet today, so we're going to be called into that after we land. So that's where I'll be, but... Hopefully there's not any immediate fighting or anything foolish, but you never know.
You never know, Andrea.
I have rarely received anything but a wintry welcome at Halsten, so... Maybe we'll get lucky, and outsiders from outside of Jerosa are far enough away that they don't care as much. Or maybe Barrett will make a difference.
How would they know, though? You know.
Well, they wouldn't before we land, but... But hopefully things aren't messy enough that it's bloodshed before we can even say a few words. I suppose we'll see.
So Lyron's with her for the day.
Yeah, Lyron is with them.
Are we sure they're human?
Like messing?
Raging?
Are we
The
sure
Vera
they're
kid?
not just some like
Orc? Human?
portraying us?
Human?
We have one duplicate and it's dragon tails. Oh wait, no, we have two duplicates.
Also, they're human.
Shit.
Yeah.
Human.
Well,
Human question mark.
S3, you are something we don't know yet. We'll find it out later.
Wolf.
I'm just a guy. I'm pretty sure I'm human. I sat in the chair of guy.
I think if you turned around, you'd find out.
In case we get
Good
pulled
point.
into
Did you need me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just in case.
You look good in blue.
Just get a mana potion as well when I head downstairs. Yeah, did you notice? Remember Arthur?
So, room arrangements.
Sorry, I overheard that mentioned. So, what's changing? If someone wishes to switch,
after we secure a perimeter, and then I don't know from there.
Does Winters want to...
She wants to be able to be in the same room as me.
More orders to come, I guess.
But I personally think it would be better if she made her own case. I just said I'd ask for her because she insisted that I need to ask right this minute. And I don't care.
Sure, I'm gonna do a bit of training, I think.
Morning, Benny.
Nice outfit.
Morning.
Morning.
Question or three? May I a question or three?
Of course.
You were in Halsten a couple of weeks ago. You indicated that
on my
you're...
way to where I met all of you.
You indicated that you were received well enough to have hired some attendants.
Yes, well, I wouldn't say they liked me, but they accepted my trade for escorts.
How hostile was it when you arrived? They put you at spear point, or is a lone traveler, well, I suppose, a pair of travelers. Fine.
They had weapons drawn, but they weren't pointing them. They were wary, they were cautious.
The same.
Halsten, and especially the Bronsons, or Goodman Bronson, has this authority, demands respect.
Yeah.
If I didn't give him that respect, I'm sure they would have just tossed me out, given me nothing. If we give him the respect he believes he deserves, then I'm sure he will be as accommodating as you would expect a Northern Drozen to be.
We're a contingent of powerful battle mages. That's a threat to anyone with enough power.
Hello. Morning.
Mieri.
It is possible with our numbers that they don't want to work with us at all because of our numbers.
That was good.
Thanks.
Because we are a threat, like you said. I assume just my daughter and I they believe they could have handled. But with these numbers, maybe they don't believe that to be the case.
Alright. We're about to land, so felt like it'd take too much time to put it all together. Oh, hey, Ember.
Mieri.
Maybe respect won't be enough.
Yes, I'm practicing.
Suppose we'll find out.
Is it good? Does it work?
A small enough victory, even if
Not
we
only
aren't attacked.
No.
our numbers and
The sword has a chip in it, but I'm sure the sword works.
us being a threat to
I'm
Halsten
picking up
and the
role
Bronsons,
wielding.
as well as flying in a Palvandorian ship. I'm sure there's a lot of reasons
Don't mind
they
me.
wouldn't
Just
trust
pretend
us.
I'm not here.
Alright.
Though we do have Bronson's son. Hopefully that's something.
I've been hoping he comes out of his meeting in the library long enough to...
I thought they were cool. They work well. They're like little sickle thingies. There's a fancier name for them.
Pardon me.
I think.
Pull him out.
Barrett,
Yeah, let's do
Cool.
What is it?
are you using your name when we land?
I'm doing nice
Yes.
trick, sorry. Oh my gosh, he almost
Thank
did
you.
that.
Last thing I need is to have anybody take
Well,
any
if
sort
you're
of
spinning
jumpy
that around,
action,
if
so I hope
someone
that
tries to
Rosewood does
attack
the
you with a
same.
sword, you
Fingers
just
crossed.
reverse out of
Hmm.
that.
Probably. Maybe. I mean, with this hook, yeah.
So heavy. Where am I gonna put that?
Arjun,
Back
Rachel's
on its
sorry.
thing.
Is everything okay?
I'll put
Hey.
it back later.
Did you see Sunny by chance?
She's right next to you.
She's right there.
It's something lightweight and like
Oh.
balance.
Look at the devil.
This isn't balance.
Did you find him?
I'm trying to find him. No.
It doesn't look balanced.
Who are you looking for?
Lightweight.
There's no fucking bodies either.
Arjun, the tall one with the black hair.
Arjun?
Shaved his neck.
Arjun went through the door to the mess hall last I saw.
I haven't seen him in... I think I saw him first thing this morning, but not since.
I'm not gonna come myself. No, it's
He
not.
was sitting on
Oh,
that very
he
couch
must...
for quite a long time.
Maybe that's where I saw him.
Okay.
Is he with you?
Yeah, that's pretty sharp.
Yeah, and then I think I like this.
You just keep that on your back?
Maybe I should.
Must be. We've only got one today.
Scissors. Oh my god.
If you think so.
Yeah.
So I must have sent two. Oh, Malik probably knew about the transfer.
I mean, it's meant to be scary for Rispy, so I guess it's.
Yes, Talia's clan is from the north. She's been to Halsten.
Should I? No, I shouldn't come. I should not go with him.
Yes.
Why not?
Suppose Arjun is with them. It's see Celine in
He's getting changed, you know.
aqua uniform
Indeed.
earlier, so
Whatever. I guess.
That's a good point. I should go help him. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Probably not stand right in the walkway area.
And how is your team doing, Ventus? They ready for whatever may come in Halsten?
Okay.
Yeah. The loss of the two that are no longer with us is
I don't know.
a blow, but
And then explodes or whatever.
Hmm.
I don't know how they work.
frankly, after Canvel the second time, very little seems of substantial challenge.
I don't think so. I think if you cast a cold so don't.
And two of us are from the
Are
north.
you asking for more of a challenge?
No, I just...
I think the big old stone that was out in the back, but before we took off, could explode. But we got that all
Talia.
Hmm.
There was...
under control.
People have weapons drawn above deck. Apparently there was a significantly loud roar.
Like Crispy String?
Something like that. It was loud.
Strange loud bellowing from the outside.
That's
Okay, okay.
Thank
okay,
you.
Okay,
Overall,
okay,
keep your
okay.
weapons out just
Maybe
in
the
case there might
attack
be
on
any
Halsten's
flyers, but
already
let's just stay in the
started.
ready.
Who knows?
Okay.
That sounds like a gathering thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a.
Middle deck.
Fighting middle deck.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Okay, that popped off really quick. Okay.
Careful, there's like flying shit everywhere.
I see it preparing to talk.
Glimmering promise.
Shadows getting neutralized. We got a shaker at the front of the ship. Somebody with a shield.
Coming.
Oh, Captain, they need you up there.
Oh jeez.
Shit. No time for shroud. It's okay.
Fire that shaker. Back on in.
I need to. Shit.
I've got you covered, Winter. Keep shooting. And then here go help Yuki. Shaker above. We've got you. There's a number of shakers and things above.
Got it.
I want to prep the branding.
Crowding the tub deck is not an idea.
The what?
Can't go to that side.
Apologies for being attacked.
Shaker there. Shaker left side.
Being attacked by
Oh.
What I'm driving that place.
God. Watch the
Okay, I'm gonna keep dizzy. Fine.
Oh, good shot.
Wow.
You should not be standing on that thing.
Oh, okay.
See it. Try to lock him down, grab him or anything.
Oh, jeez.
I think we did.
Good one.
Thanks.
Playing it's all of them.
In the skies.
There was one off there just a second ago, I thought, but I... Yep.
Another one.
Not that I can see.
There's one more. Keep fucking reach it. Anyone with like a gun can just like shoot at that thing?
You alright?
Yeah, aside from some apparent friendly fire, but that can be talked about later.
You injured?
Oh, my shroud's
Got you. Okay.
Still up? Shouldn't you have like your bow or something?
Another on the there. Front and right.
Something up there. Congratulations. Look out!
I'll go down and check.
Yeah, me too.
The question.
Pardon?
It's over there
Pardon?
in the front. Across on the side there.
What's going up top?
Get above by Yuki.
Okay.
And it's probably gonna go over this way.
Come on, you let me see it. Alright, we got it. We got it.
Right. Alright, not too bad. What you been?
Sherry, would you mind doing a quick run through of the ship, making sure none of them are inside?
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Been too close to the edge. Then we have the fall over on the side of the ship.
Yeah.
We do? Is that what you just said?
Alright,
I thought we
Captain.
did. Unless they've been patched.
Fine.
One of those fuckers nails me in the shoulder.
It's one of these ones.
More blasters incoming!
Behind us! Coming! Back of the ship!
Might be best to get inside.
There's a big fucker over on the right. Winters.
Blaster! Take that fucking thing out of the sky!
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Focus fire!
Where's Lothario?
Always attacks! I'm the winning one!
Lothario, can you get a shield up? Or is it hard on the moving ship?
No, it's too difficult, yeah.
Got it. Good shot, Winters. Okay.
Behind us here.
Got it, thank you.
Hey! Alright. Maybe I'm at Rasta. I'm still about to Imbram. Up.
It's moving in closer. I believe so.
Yeah, you like that? Got another one up here. Watch out, you're...
Sorry, there's one close. Just don't want to wait.
My other one didn't hit that thing. It's too far away.
It's going below.
A little further left,
Bimble
but
to your left.
close.
Moving.
It's on the other side of the ship now. I'm pointing at it.
Direction.
What?
Still a little further left.
Make sure it's not aiming this direction. Get behind something immediately.
Between the shots. Over the edges, make sure nothing's climbing up.
Got it.
The fucking ship.
We need to get that one down now!
Riley. Ah! Can you get those? Can you get that shield? Ah! Can you get it over in midair? Can we get it over the shield or the engines? It's shooting the engines.
If I watch out. I don't. I risk blowing off if I do.
Move, 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 Riley.
Good. It's too short. Need to funnel it.
What these things are. I know what it is, but I want to space.
Don't let it push you off! Long as nothing gets in, we're good. Right.
Oh, the celestial armor being our summon the godfire. That shatters the silence of the
How are we doing?
I'm okay. Either of you know how to do stitches?
What is that?
I don't know.
Is that?
I can't reach.
Okay.
There's a burn under the arm. I need it. Ripped it open, stitched closed. Oh.
Hold still. Do you have a thread and needle?
Pouch in the middle. Smart medical.
Right. Okay. Assume you've had this done before?
Yeah.
Messing with the engine?
Oh.
Yeah, they're trying to shoot us out of the sky, I think.
Shaker behind the front right engine.
Well, do we have a plan?
I'm gonna have to repair it in a second.
Down?
I don't know.
No.
It jinx us. Awesome. Okay.
It's gonna be a little sparse, but
yeah,
should do.
Okay.
Can't raise your arm too quickly. Okay. Okay, that should do. Use your needle. Right.
Go through.
Get that healed.
He cheekily stick up
I'm
for
gonna
small
quickly
names.
check on the ship,
Many
make
first
sure
to
that
call
we don't
on
have
limits.
anybody going.
Bones broken, cannot build. I still cannot see the fall of the bone. Bloody don't slip from the palm. He sees burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits are your own.
I mean, if this thing drops out of the sky, we're not gonna make it, right?
Well, we hit the feather falling thing and jump.
So high up.
Oh no. It seems.
It's not the best plan, but.
Hey. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. No matter what, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Have you used the feather falling thing, Ember?
I haven't. I
Okay.
did fall off the edge once.
There's a pillar thing on the left side of the ship. It's got a button on top. Hand on it, bit of mana into it. It'll slow your fall and cushion the impact. I'm gonna see if there's any injured that I can help.
Where is it?
Okay.
I don't know, that was loud.
Go in, Sherry. Go.
We have rifties in the mess hall!
Yuki, stay. Jacqueline, you too. Stay here. Fuck!
Okay,
Retrieve the next safe man person. Bones broken, cannot build. My will should be my shield! No, not on the ship!
Get the ship with it. Ship has been taken by something.
It's moving. No, she's going to miss. Look. She's okay. Keep it there. Keep it from moving if we can.
I'll go look.
Please don't repair that.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Coming up on the side.
Which? The left?
Watch out!
Up there. Rage of the dragon.
Is inside cleared? Did they get the ones in mess? Okay. Thank you. Jack, please.
Went into the vents. Ain't that great?
You have shimmer?
No. Something got shimmer.
Thanks.
We'll look after her, okay? What is it doing?
They progressed to medical.
Got it. I'll go with you. If you don't have a shroud, get away from the ones with shakers. Another one back here. Asshole.
If they were behind here, then that means it's probably gonna open. Shit.
Okay, good job. I need magic wars for those. Where's Jackson?
Can we?
Jackson's inside the engine room. I got in there.
Something bites your finger.
He's fixing it up.
Okay. Gonna see if he's. Everyone good in here? Anyone need healing?
Next to the shelf, left side.
Rin, I'm going to see one of your super mana potions.
What's that?
Took some of the explosions, haven't had a chance to get treated, but I need to focus on this.
Okay. Tell me where you're wounded.
Along the back, one of the shakers exploded on the top deck behind me.
Okay, guys, wish me luck. I could fry to death in here.
How bad is it?
Please don't.
Probably got hit about twice, grazing, but still in the explosion.
Seems like the alignment's a bit off.
Two spools of cables.
Put them down, I'll get them up there.
May have to turn on the if it's misaligned, try to make sure that there's auxiliary power being put on so that it doesn't cause this to stop moving.
Okay, but please watch the hatch.
Whatever we can.
Are you currently the mechanical incline?
Ow! Shit!
No, I'm just watching.
It's fine.
But please watch the door.
Just trying not to explode.
Not just the door in front, be sure to cover the hatch as well.
Yeah, sure, he's got it.
They've been coming through vents and stuff. Good.
Barrett, do you have keys to your rooms?
I do.
I'm gonna search bunks.
It's holding. Good. Here you go. Go for it.
Let's do something.
This for checking the piping, checking everything, making sure everything's okay.
There's definitely some damage that has been sustained. There is a bit of a wicket.
Come here. I got you. On my shoulder if you want to get down.
Not done yet.
Damn it. You're good.
It's damaged.
How bad is
Luca,
Need a pipe patching kit.
Inform the chancellor he intends
keys to your bunks.
But overall, should be okay.
Keys to your bunks, I'm gonna search. Make sure there's none in the rooms.
Yeah, sounds good.
Keep them stable as much as possible.
Do you have keys?
If we're gonna be heading out, if we're gonna be trying to land this thing, we're gonna make sure land
I'll
as
go with
soft
you.
as possible, or at least crash as close to the ground as possible.
Helia, do you have keys to Ignis rooms? I'm gonna check for. I'll assume she does.
think your team needs you upstairs in the mess hall. He's panicking like crazy.
I'll go.
I'll handle the box.
Yeah. Lumens. Ours.
Okay.
Oh, fucker. Look out in medical. Yuki.
She's looking for the bird. Hasn't stopped.
Fine. Just dizzy.
We're blocking off all the vents everywhere.
Yeah,
Yuki.
we already are. We've done a mess hall.
Top deck, really big issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, she's...
Like, even more big. It's like really bad up
Come here. Come on. Come on, I don't seem to care, do I? Just a little closer, come on. See, there you go. Nice and friendly over here. Shakers. No.
Straight above. Straight above.
What the shit?
From behind. Come on. Come on. Get you up.
Grab. Just get the door.
Come in.
I'm gonna make sure they have healers inside.
I'm dropping the shield.
Is that a fucking dragon? Watch out for that really tiny one.
Yeah, look out, there's some really tiny ones, like bite-sized, size of normal bugs. Ah! Ah!
It's already a first aid, but the severe doesn't.
Okay, you okay? You okay?
She's got major burn down her side. No.
Okay, okay, whoop, okay.
Bad. Go if you can help. Stay if you can't.
I'm going to first aid it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste.
She's got everything. She's got minor, moderate, severe.
Just got to put.
Angel, did you find the bed?
Sorry. I'm not going up top with it.
No.
You got her?
Down to the tavern. That's where I have burial in soup.
Okay.
Probably one of the safest places to be.
Well.
Be on the lookout.
Just get me advantage. Don't take any injuries.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck. Okay. I had Umbra check the bunks. Those are probably clear. I said I was going and then... I need to find Sherry.
Last I checked, Sherry was...
What the fuck? Okay.
That
That us?
sound good.
Is that a landing thing or a problem thing? Oh, fuck. Down. Hold tight. Weapons away! Another ball. Okay. Go. Make sure everyone from Ventus gets off the top.
Emergency jump off.
Go, we're jumping. Where the fuck are we? Oh, god damn it. We're... Oh, fuck. Right. Okay.
Talia, you good? You alright?
I'm okay. Bodies under the rubble. See if we can get them out, Gallop. If you have guards, tell them there are rift beasts. Okay, this is... fuck me. Ember, don't go over there. That's the keep proper. We've not been invited in. We're already inside.
Right. Not invited. Crashed. Oh,
Killed a bunch of their people. Probably not friendly.
yeah.
I'm gonna stay in case any of the people from the keep show up. No.
You're injured. You should go get help.
I'm taking care of.
Okay. Good. Fuck. We're gonna have to figure this situation out.
I have no idea.
Seems to be just smoke so far.
Start doing.
Be sure to keep people as far as possible.
Oh.
Okay. What is the status on everybody?
I'm fine, Sonny. Any injuries over here?
Sonny is okay. I think they were just making sure to get off board as well.
You guys good? I'm okay. But if you guys want to take up waiting for... Well... Barrett.
I should probably do this.
Yeah. You got this? Okay. I'm gonna...
Rowan, he's here.
Rowan. It's not him, but...
Hold on, please. We need more people. Hold on. Please. No, don't pull. Don't hold on, no. They're crushed under it.
Yep,
We need to dig under them. We need to dig under them to give them some kind of leverage so we can get them out.
Do we have any pickaxes? We can break the lock.
Need healing.
Not bad.
Hold on. I'm gonna dig under you.
She's moderate. Any first aid?
Hold on.
Here, I'll help you.
No.
Talia. Pouch.
Hold on, it's going
Yeah, got it.
Big one.
Thanks.
Alright.
Rin, can you put her out?
Easy.
Sedate her. No, sedate her.
Yeah, I can do that.
Easy. It's alright.
Did you get healing?
Survivor. Their legs are crushed. I dug out
There's a survivor right here, too.
We put a survivor on the healer.
We need to do our best to pull them
Just give me a sec, I need...
Another healer that isn't already preoccupied.
I pulled them out.
Hey, breathe.
Hey, breathe.
Okay.
They're dead.
Breathe. It's fine, breathe. Breathe.
We need to keep looking. There might be more people around the other side of the ship.
Lethariel, there's another one. Winter needed you. Around somewhere, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna just manage this, okay? Sonny, they're gone.
I am here.
They're gone.
Is the door open?
He's dead.
The door's jammed. There's no way.
Sonny, go to your team. Sonny, go to your team. They need you. Jacqueline.
Talia.
Are we all accounted for?
They got this.
Elenia, Shuri.
Elenia, Shuri, myself. Yes, everyone's fine. Everyone's here. Focus on yourself.
Breathe. Hey.
Did I see any injuries on her?
Yeah. Just one unbandaged minor wound.
Where?
On her leg.
I need to check on the rest of my team.
I'm gonna bandage you up, okay?
I need to see Jackson and Harvey in her.
No.
Okay.
They put Varial and Shimmer in the matchbook, I think. Shimmer, Varial is okay. Shimmer's very okay. Okay, I need to sit for a second.
Sit.
Fucking ice magic, what the shit? Sherry, are you injured?
How explosive
I
is
got it
this
taken
at the
care of.
moment?
I landed on my
Okay.
foot wrong.
Okay.
We shouldn't have to
Told
worry
to
too
jump from the
much
ship,
now.
and right when it crashed, it jumped.
Vesper,
Solved some stuff, but I'll be okay.
you got blood on you. Is it yours?
Yes, but drone got to me.
Okay.
I know. Just residual.
Anyone else? Galeb, Penny, injuries? Excuse me.
Galeb.
Come here.
Galeb. Where's Shimmer?
Shimmer's in the tavern. There's only one eye in. Through the lower banks. Oh. You can see tons of blast marks and like on him.
How many
There's
still?
only a barricade to both sides. There's no other way in. Nothing should be able to get in except. We're not easy. You can only easily get in through the bottom one. You just have to move a wardrobe and some overlight out of the way.
Okay, yeah.
Probably.
Thank you.
I would check on him every so often.
What's his injury count, Bryce?
Probably like 5 minors.
Okay.
Not have to healing it too much.
I'll take care of it. We gotta take...
I'll
No
take
point in
what
us
you got.
picking up more. We have no idea how they're gonna be received. Luca, how are things looking at that gateway?
Calm for now.
Good.
Under control with Malik.
Fabulous.
You need a mana potion? I got
Did you...
I'm okay.
Did you heal my moderate?
All of them.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, you're good. Go. Penny, what's up with you?
Too moderate.
Have they been bandaged at all?
Just up here. Not at all.
Okay.
Sure, will you let me check on the engine?
Appreciate it.
Do you have any injuries that need to be taken care of? I can at least help with the moderate.
All the way warm within the letter of Paris and in the arms of those the current is resolved.
Ethereal.
Yes.
How are you looking on mana?
I'm fine. I don't have anything.
I don't know.
I'm
It's
fine.
mostly done for groups. I don't think that just you would use it the best. How injured are you?
Yuki. Oh, she's up there. Okay.
Yeah.
There you are.
Did we look for anyone?
No, I just was making sure Lenny has someone around. She's near us. Maybe good in a couple of more seconds, alright? Lenia?
Oh,
How you holding up? Injuries?
I healed myself. I'm okay.
Okay. Okay, you're good, Penny.
You okay?
You had?
No, just dizzy, sore.
Talia.
Okay. We're good.
Take a breather.
He was just.
I saw Galeb just inside a second ago.
Had a mana potion yet, Talia?
Rin gave me one of hers. I'll be okay. Need it.
I'm all good.
Alright.
I did a shroud.
Action was a little injured in the engine room, but he's been
Serious.
healed. Orium's okay. Mill's okay. I think Ivian is flexed right now, so. Yeah, sure we'll be back soon.
Talia?
Yeah. Yeah.
You all good?
One last thing. I'll take care of it in a second.
So nice to everyone.
Until we can confirm that we're not
Can help.
Billy also flexed. I think they'll be
Okay. This is again? Okay, good.
We made more than enough noise.
Let's just let on.
The rest of you?
Fine.
Okay.
Pretty sure I got track of all of those.
Next class. Renaissance tomorrow.
Permission to do another round of the airship to check for survivors.
Go.
We're able to get those.
Lenia, go with. See if you can help anyone. Everything's dry here. It won't go out. It'll keep burning. If we can put things out, we should. She's okay.
I'm entirely sure I'm in a position to put things out.
Yeah. How you doing, Lathy?
Fine, for now. I don't think I've ever willingly jumped off the ship that fast in my life. You know what?
You injured?
You make it over?
No, he was taken care of. The ship fell on his house.
You jumped off in time, right?
Just. I almost didn't have the feather fall in time.
He's looking for his siblings as well.
I took off from the dock like seconds before we landed. That was horrifying.
Glenn and Elenia went looking for survivors. If you want to go.
I will. I'm probably best suited because I'm good at tracking, so we'll catch up with them. Please keep an eye on him.
They're searching around the ship.
Inconsolable.
To the dragon tail smacking me, now it's fucking being on top deck when the ship's crashing. Yeah.
There's no way we're getting underneath that thing, so we'll stay out there.
Yeah, stranger.
It doesn't react to fire as far as I'm aware, so...
Oh, given we just killed their
It's okay. We have people that are searching.
This is their standing army?
We're gonna look for those, alright?
Yeah, we just crushed their barracks.
All of them. So there's some still.
There's still some guards, but
Oh shit.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jasper.
I'm gonna be down there watching with some.
My name is Talia, Jasper. Well met.
I'll come with you. I can still fight.
Two of mine and the one that was with you before are searching. If there's anyone there, they'll find them. Are you injured?
No, just still getting the dirt out of my lungs.
Quickly spreading the word. Engines appear to have been wiped, so no risk of explosion.
Okay.
That's about it.
Thank God. Is any of it salvageable?
Manacle's completely trashed.
Okay.
Yeah, Manacle's destroyed.
The general asked us politely to not step a foot further into the stronghold until things are sorted. So, don't piss him off.
As far as if it's salvageable, that's to come in time. We'll need to take a more detailed look at it.
Jerry, I assume all the potions are broken in medical?
Yeah, it's completely wiped.
Anyone check alchemy?
Not yet, but it was at the front of the ship. I can't imagine it's in good shape.
Yeah, but if we're out of potions, we need to know.
Yeah.
You,
I'll take a look.
You two go check a look, please.
Might as well do a sweep of the whole ship.
Be a good plan. My sword. Fuck.
Breathe. Talia, breathe, please.
Stay right here. Can you go see if our bunks are intact, and if so, fetch my sword? If it's not buried under a mess.
What?
Can you check our bunk? My sword's in our bunk. I'll catch it later, it's fine. Listen.
Yeah. Tell Jacqueline to do it. Talia.
Well, Jacqueline. Sherry and Luca are doing a sweep of the ship, starting with alchemy. Medical's trashed, we're out of potions there. Engines are wiped. They're not going to burn or explode anymore, but it's not good news. We're not to go any further beyond that archway.
Understood.
To be clear, we're within the walls of the keep right now. Welcome to Stronghold Halsten.
Right. Great.
That was the outer wall. Keeps that way. We flew in over those mountains, I think. Did you find anyone, Jacqueline? This man's looking for survivors.
Wait, that's Timmy?
No.
I need to find a way anyways.
Darn
I thought it was the one that fell in the well.
There's...
He did that.
The ones you are looking for.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry,
you're
Jasper.
taller, so you're stronger.
Sorry.
I'll,
Can we move a rock like that? It's just going to the ground.
I need to get out of here.
I think we can just kind of cut in.
Oh, come on,
I don't think you can do it.
Okay, well, he's.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Alright.
Hail.
Timmy, I'm very
Halsten.
sorry about this.
Your hands?
No,
No,
you can let
come
go,
on.
Timmy. Fuzz.
There's no point in lifting the rock.
Why do I want
Alright.
to cut Timmy in half? That's messed up.
We'll
Why would I have to cut Timmy in half?
What are you trying? What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna cut Timmy in half so I can get the body out.
Luca's been inside. It's trashed in there. Medical's destroyed. We've got no supplies there. Engines are wiped. They're not going to keep burning, but, I mean, you can see that. Medical's destroyed.
I'm very sorry about
The supplies are trashed. Yeah.
Okay.
A couple of people are checking. Sherry and Luca are searching the ship now, getting a sense of things. We might still have alchemy. Who knows?
getting through the armor.
I could, I saw another group of buildings over there. I don't know if it's the same as Halston. I don't know if there's any people over there, but maybe if we need any help, we can maybe go ask.
Anything within these walls is Halston. Anything in around is still the surrounding territory. It all still falls under Bronson for the most part, but
Okay.
anything that's within where the walls used to be. Alchemy's okay. That's good news.
Looks like most
we'll
of our
take more
supplies
dust off.
survived. Yeah,
Okay.
except for medical.
Got it. That's good news. Okay. Library's not on fire or anything.
Nothing's currently on fire.
Okay.
No, just the just the engines.
Okay.
Since shit works.
Those are just gonna have to burn out. There's not much we can do about them. It's all the stored components in there
We
anyway.
got half of Timmy.
Second tallest, they have a body.
All over there.
We managed to against the wall over there. We can at least count how many people are dead.
Poor Timmy.
He always had high ambitions. Just about to come tell you guys that exact thing. Sherry and I did a stock of everything on the ship. The only thing that was really damaged horribly was the medical supplies. Everything else, our food,
You got healed?
raw
I
materials,
heal.
aetherite, opalite. Yeah. Alchemy, we're good.
Hurts.
Mostly intact.
Fire does hurt.
My room was delivering. And then, as soon as we started, they could still attack yet. So.
Good job.
Well, from what it's been said, medical's completely
All right,
totaled.
let me find Malik so we can.
Aqua's on.
And now can...
Medical has been trashed, but
Bunks are. We're close to the edge. On our side, we might be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alchemy was a bit trashed. Apparently, there's a rift beast inside of it.
Yeah.
We didn't make to account of the ingredients and...
Alchemy's supplies are okay. Okay. Medical supplies are gone. Most other things are relatively intact. Does anyone need anything from their bunks?
I always carry everything on me.
Yes. It's messy, but it's mostly fine.
It isn't important.
Me and Rain secured things.
I'm looking for my sword anyways. I'm going inside. That's why I'm asking.
Alright, I will go with you then.
Might as well go.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to grab some things.
I like the armor.
My bunk is still there. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here just so someone from Ventus is outside. Would you fetch my sword? If our bunks are accessible.
Modified.
Yes.
Understood.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Five bodies in a hole.
Do you know if there's anyone who got off the airship long before we landed?
I was told the order was to jump, and by the time I was on the deck, we had already landed.
Ventus is accounted for. I think I've seen all of Lumen, yeah?
I have not seen Sunny since we landed.
Sunny's here.
I saw Sunny like
Yeah.
I've seen her. I think she's helping search for survivors with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Lefron, is Ignis all accounted for?
Smell. All but Talia. I believe she might have fluxed, but think
Okay.
she could be.
But she didn't jump off early?
I'm not sure. No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
At least that I didn't see. I'll grab accounts and see if anybody else has any notion of it.
Got it. Okay.
Any active orders?
Don't pass that wall on either side.
Punch my punch. Sore from punchies.
Other than that, you're still with us? Do what you can.
What do you mean? You always win punchies.
Are dead. The rest
Doesn't
I
mean
think
I
we can't
enjoy
get
it.
them because
Your little baby hands just
them.
You clearly enjoy it. You activate punches.
And we will try our best to remove this as soon as possible. The
Are all of yours accounted for?
Punchies when you didn't deserve it.
You're already handling it.
Aye. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I think they're very much dead. The rest would be buried under there.
That's everyone, and I think, assuming Umbra's here, or Terra I've not spoken to. Have you seen them?
Hospitality to you.
A few of them are watching where the wall fell.
Got it, okay.
Doorstep.
Course, General.
You may not stay within the walls. Instead, you can stay in tents outside by your ship. You may
sir.
come in, but I expect all of you
Should we like
to deal
make
with
sure
this
to
mess
stay
that you have
far
created.
away from this one?
Of course.
I will not have my
That's
people
right.
Chance I'd
break
probably
their
do that.
backs
Umbra?
over what
I
you
really want to go back to my. No, I really want to go back to my
course.
rug stall.
We will make sure to clean up the mess we've made and get
Umbra?
the ship in the air as fast as possible.
Are all of yours accounted for?
Good.
Much of my soldiers
Yeah.
are well trained in
Thank you.
carpentry, masonry, and such.
You're on rug.
Huh?
I will be sure to keep a close eye on everything and make sure that nobody is going to slide
Yes.
off from this, and
We
this
sell
will be
pocket
our
rugs.
priority as soon as possible, General.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
All of our pocket rugs
we
got
sell
through.
pocket
Always
rugs.
on drugs.
Thank you. One day I don't wear it in the morning.
Merchant's got him somehow. I'm sure you get like alchemy, something like that.
Can I get all captains to show up at the rear of the ship?
Captain's meeting.
All captains rear of the ship.
Yeah, I have.
We're not to go. Well, I think we're going to be allowed basically past that wall, but for now, let's just sit tight. Help where you can.
Push anything.
Yeah.
This apparently was the animal what we busted for.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell, but like that part is like an opening in the wall. Does that make it a gate, or does that just make it like a really large door?
I'm just sitting down.
I don't know.
There's a gate here. There's another gate on the far side that's actually blockaded, and then there's another one inside.
So it's called a gate. That's good.
Gate is fine.
In the 30, apparently there's sort of safer to pass on the other side.
I know. I'm just walking this way.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're just missing Terra.
Terra's here. Solace is to your left.
Oh, right, sorry.
Aqua.
There's Aqua.
Yeah.
All right. So, we have been granted great clemency by the Bronsons.
However, we have a lot of work to do in the coming days. First of all, we are to clean up our mess. We are to get the airship in the air as soon as possible. And we are to head repairs.
Understood.
I see.
All right. First order is I want all our Aether technicians to be working as much as possible on fixing the maneuvering thrusters. The main rear thrusters can wait until after we get at least this lifted off and placed outside the walls. Everybody else who can carry a pick or a shovel, over the next several days, we're going to get this place as cleared out as possible. We are going to be working on building their outer defenses again. And gods forbid we have to rebuild any fucking houses from scratch.
Yeah, right. I should tell you. All the bandages are fucked.
Also, Aether technicians have been talking to their Aether tech, and we are also looking to get the shield potentially set up here. We have one made, but it will take time to set it up. They do not appear to have the civilian base to have a full shield cover the entire keep for the entire time, so they are going to figure out what section of the city is most important to them that they can use as a fallback in case of emergencies.
Understood.
Beyond that, come evening, we are not welcome inside the walls. Which means, unfortunately, everybody is camping.
Outside of these walls, sir, or what's left of them?
Outside of these walls.
Sounds about right. Okay.
Did I overhear, sir, him say that we were welcome in the city proper?
Yes. But I would have to talk to him to get the specifics of the leniency of which we will be given. Any further questions?
No, sir.
Anyone know of anything
Who'll
that
be
we've
handling
lost
the
except
bodies,
for the
sir?
medical supplies? Sorry, go on.
Curious who will be handling burying the bodies. Are we to hand them over to the town or bury them ourselves, sir?
We have to hand them over to the town.
Tomorrow.
All right. It is probably a waste of energy to get started on trying to clear this today. We've all had a rough battle and a rough landing, and most of us are either running low or out of mana. So, find a place to set up for the night, scout out the local area, and I want to make sure all the captains know where every other team is going to be stationed.
Are we going to camp out there then, sir? We are not allowed inside the walls past evening. Right, well,
These walls. We're inside the stronghold at present.
In fact, I think
So
we're
everybody
standing in somebody's living room.
Yeah.
So.
Or the barracks.
The path winds kind of around here, or it used to. There's a...
Cages, I almost assumed like slaves.
Really big explosive ship.
I think that was the gate we ran into.
Oh no, that's a cage.
Oh yeah, that's one of our. It's like one of our main gate entries, and that was the barracks.
Yep.
There's...
The one that you're on now.
There's plenty of wilderness around. There's a lot of open space to the west. There's a freshwater lake to the east, northeast. We probably flew over it. But there's people over there, so I don't know if we're welcome. Other than that...
I thought we weren't allowed to leave.
Okay.
What?
Most all the supplies except for medical are fine. Yeah.
Okay. We are not allowed within the walls after evening. Oh, I understand.
We're to effect repairs here. We're not certain yet whether we can go further in. And then... Yeah.
Do we have a place where we're allowed to gather stone, whether it be a quarry or anything the like?
That is something we'll need to discuss with them.
Understood.
There's runes in the area. I don't know how important they are to the stronghold.
I mean, there's rocks fucking everywhere, but...
Yeah.
Rocks with a quarry or cave system. Anything else before I go get this other information?
No, sir.
Alright. Don't wander off too far, because I'll give you pertinent information over the earpiece.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Yes.
You mind rounding everyone up and relaying the info? Did you get it all?
Not all of it, no. Just that last bit.
I can find a terrace, even though he asked.
Basically, the Bronsons are granting us
Sonny.
leniency. We're allowed in the town, but...
Jerry,
Oh, hold on for a minute.
Carry on.
with me?
Okay, but that would put all of the weight of 3 of them on one of them. That makes the initial impact.
Blasted that bitch to smithereens.
Hold here, we'll be having a
Lenny?
meeting.
Where's Jacqueline? I thought she was over here.
I just talked to her. Where did she go? She
She
said she was gonna look for more bodies. So.
Got it. Okay. Wait here for a moment then, and I'll do a quick lap.
Okay.
And then I'll fill everyone in. Jacqueline? Go wait with them for a moment. I'll fill you in a sec.
He fell out of the fucking ship.
Yeah, I fell off.
We've gone back from Mars, probably.
Like, as we were descending, he fell out.
I was on top deck, and as I got out, I fell off the ship and landed over there.
All right.
Sure, it will be enough, but...
Talia. Oh, okay.
Hi, sorry.
Hi.
No, here's the deal. After dusk, we are not allowed within these walls, even though they're, not here. We're not quite certain whether we're going to be allowed, and in what capacity, past those walls into the stronghold that, the part that remains proper. We're going to be helping with repairs. That means either technicians focusing on the ship, first priority, get the thing in the air. We also have to fix the walls and help with the mess. As far as I know, none of us have any particular Aethertech expertise, so insofar as we're able to help with the repairs, I'm sure that we'll do that. Otherwise, I'm sure we'll have odds and ends. We're to set up camp outside. There's a lot of wilderness around, and we've been, I guess, given enough leave to set up there, though Malice getting clarity on if there's any particular things about it. So we'll go find a place to make camp. You're, of course, more than welcome to remain with us. And, other than that, medical's destroyed, most everything else seems largely intact. The plan is to put up a shield here, but they don't have the civilian population to sustain one that we've put up before indefinitely. So they're going to make some decisions amongst themselves about where they want it and of what size. It's more of a last resort for them, I think. Questions so far? Okay.
No questions.
Rough layout of things. Somewhere roughly that way, there's a lake. There are fish there. So there's fishermen. I'm not sure how likely we're going to be welcomed to go, taking their fishing spots, but fresh water and the like. There's mostly around the back of the keep a lot of nothing, some ruins somewhere over there, and there's caves around, but I've never been in them. So, for now, we'll wait here just a few more minutes. Malik is sorting some things out, and then we'll go find a place to sleep. Seems like we're not going to spend too much effort on... What?
Do we have any word if a rift is nearby? Or were those flying ones just coincidence?
I've not gotten any news. I'll check into it.
Are we allowed to go into the ship? Shimmers there, and we have animals we need to attend to.
We'll have to bring them out, I think. We can't be in here overnight. Once night falls, we have to be outside of these walls. I'll go check on the rift situation. Do you want to go see if the tents are in any sort of situation? Otherwise, we're going to have to make some stuff up.
I can go check.
Okay. I'll be back here in a few minutes.
You should all.
When the ship is not really exactly on many bodies
we
and
can.
all that.
Yeah, we can. We can make arrangements to do that, but more importantly, at some point we're going to need to. If we're going to.
Let their guard know. But do not take a step beyond that wall until the Bronsons give us the okay to fully enter their the city proper.
I had a hiccup.
I said, let the guard know that that's where we are set up there dead, and wait until the Bronson comes back to give us notice whether or not we can pass fully into the city proper.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes.
do we have resources and tents and the like to set up? Would they be found anywhere?
Storage.
Probably in storage.
Okay.
Yeah.
They should be fine, right? If missing.
We're going to be heading towards the market.
It's glove. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, but not all the stuff in there is. Some of it's sharp. Might be smashed to ribbons. Some of my team are looking now.
You are all going to need to share tents with the auxiliary.
Yeah. We'll make do.
We'll be moving with the... With our priest towards the Archbishop.
Alright. Get the okay from their guard.
A question from my team. Has there been any word of a rift in the area, or is it just bad luck?
There's the one that we flew over.
The rift yeah,
Well, yeah.
Like, there you go. And it was small. Not enough to have those fucking titans out. That's something more we need to talk to the Bronsons. No, that was uncomfortably coordinated. The one with many eyes was absolutely focusing on blowing the shit out of those engines.
Yeah.
I mean, we know they're getting smarter. It's not a surprise.
Said that to bring the bodies to the church.
Alright. That's what the guard said. Gather people to take the bodies.
We're gonna
help them in, since we're helping.
Please and thank you.
set up, I think.
Show us to them.
Are we free to start making camp, Chancellor?
17, I believe, total, lined up against
Yes.
the entire wall here.
Got it.
Some of them are in
Okay.
pieces. About a dozen.
Do a general scout of the area first.
Yeah.
Figure out where you're going to be setting up as captains before you start setting anything up.
Okay. Are we to set up together or separate, or doesn't matter?
Together, separate, doesn't matter.
Got it. Understood.
About what? So what do you need to know about the ether tech?
About Barrett having a relationship.
Oh, well, first off, it technically
As the
functions.
introduction
If you guys
to
are
the
supposed to put it here,
conversations.
then someone must maintain
Yeah,
it, and that someone is probably
really
me,
like
because it's a bit of a, rare thing around here. I'm one of the only people that practice intertech around here, so...
She'll figure it out. They've gone.
So Jack isn't in the engine room, and he's not doing engine stuff, so I need to go find him. He might be in town already.
Shit. Okay, yeah.
I don't think anyone's gone in town yet.
On board, so they're gonna go grab their stuff.
Okay. The Jack Flux.
Where did the...
We're gonna scout a little bit.
Sure he's there.
Do you know... Oh, I was going to ask Penny where they went since he was over here.
Who?
Never mind. What? What are you
Who?
looking for?
Never mind. Our team. Elenia.
Oh, our team. I thought you were looking for Ignis.
Yuki was going looking for Shimmer and Burial.
Excuse me.
Hail, Jacqueline.
They're in working order. Laurium's grabbed ones for Terra. Nil has a few for Aqua and Lumen, I believe. Rin's got the ones for Ignis. I've got the ones for Ventus.
Got it.
They're
Okay.
a bit damaged, but they should work.
Understood.
It's conjecture, but it is something that they certainly would find interesting if they were around.
The front of the ship's easy to get off. You need to take that.
I'll be okay.
Further that way and that way. If they come over here, they might notice it, but they're probably gonna come here anyway, because that's what they've been doing.
Should be in town yet, so let me check.
He should still be within
Sir Jackson,
We gotta go out there.
Sir Solis is
Find a
looking
place.
for you.
Do some scouting.
Fantastic. I don't know what he's on about either.
Hey, Jack. Alright, I'll tell you some stuff. I was wondering where you
Any
were.
luck?
Assuming you were talking Aether Tech?
One of the tents.
Yeah, Angel has Shimmer for the night.
Okay.
I would like. Yeah. If we could
Alright.
maybe be near Umbra.
You got more wounds you need healing? Or?
We'll see where everyone sets up.
Any other time that we have interface with people from their nation.
Let's sit you down for a second.
They have no starting for a place that
So, like,
amicable.
So,
Okay, yeah.
let me know
Goes
the
in.
general
It's not technically wrong to pause.
You guys should probably start looking for any like cloths and scraps in case. It's gonna get colder when it gets night.
We've got supplies for camping.
We'll let you know where we're camped then.
For a bit.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I need a little bit
That
more
leadery guy
clarity
with the
on this.
headband thing is talking
It
with
is two
his
separate issues.
father or something. I don't know.
This
So
is technically a Pathfinder
good luck.
Marine airship, but it had crashed and we had taken it for ourselves after rebuilding
Question.
it.
Where's Malik?
So it is not theirs anymore. There is no connection to it.
I have no idea.
However, there have been propagors
Malik is on the
in
ship.
area, even flying above us, not now, but way before.
I'm gonna be looking inside the in Halsten specifically. There's some stuff that I still need to discuss. Can you refer to Malik and tell him that my father has given the okay to you for you all to use any sort of outside rock structures that are not directly built into Halsten as a wall for the sake of resources if you need shelter.
Okay.
And as said beforehand, orders of the general are Rosewood is allowed on the daily, at least within Halsten. You're allowed to do trade and conduct it civilly, but else you're supposed to sleep on the outside in tents if it needs be. You're not staying afoot, at least overnight within Halsten.
Got it.
Okay.
Better than it could have been. Understood.
Barrett, just double checking because some of my people said they've noticed a ruin sort of thing over there. Is that okay to use as materials, or do we not touch that? I don't know if that's like sacred something.
In itself, the runes, I, at least from the top of my head, don't quite remember what those are specifically, but at least, as my father said specifically, any sort of rock structure that is on the outside for the time being, unless it said otherwise, feel free to take any, mine anything from the mountains in that sense if it needs be, so.
him know that.
If it needs be, I can inquire with Archbishop Halford specifically to understand if anything has changed about these runes.
Yeah, that'd be
Speaking of
okay. Appreciate it.
camping, does anyone know where the tents are?
Most of the teams have gotten theirs.
They're down there, all jostled about. They're in the storage room down in the lower decks.
Lorium's holding some presently.
Oh, and as orders given by the general specifically, if there should still be under the rubble any sort of bodies or the likes.
Nice talking to you. Bye.
Return
Any
to the
sort of
church.
bodies that should still be there. Bring them to first of all, check for first aid if they're still alive, and if they're dead, deliver them to the Church of Ordo. And either to the Church of Ordo, the Raylands, or us.
From what I heard, you're the sister.
I wouldn't call it severe now because he's been healed a little bit. Probably like a moderate.
We're going to have a conversation with Halford about the runes. Maybe something has changed in that fact.
Got it.
But that's
I assume Malik is occupied if he's there, so I think we're going to go scouting, but it seems like most of the captains heard your notes, so...
Feel free to. At least, if there's any sort of... The Raylands specifically, they said that there might still be a scouting party of the Raylands out there. If you do encounter them, tell them that you have the blessing of the general for the stay here. As long as you do not act hostile to them, treat them as friends.
Got it. Jerry?
Talia.
Yeah.
Do you have any healers on your team?
Do be wary. Winter just told them that if we're here, Palvindor is coming. And basically said that if we do put up the shield, it's going to be a beacon to them. I don't know why she would even mention it, but she did.
Well, I mean, it's true, but not very helpful.
It's true in the wrong reasons.
Yeah. Oh, Malik's over there. Never mind.
Not against Palvindor. It's just we're not leading Palvindor
not...
here, is because that's the way they made it sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll stay close together.
So just be careful.
Yeah. Let's do a lap of the area, see what we can find, see where we think is nice.
I'm gonna be bunking with Umbra.
Okay.
Then you go to storage.
I didn't know he went to storage. I thought he was
Hopefully
going
we're
and
close,
finding a
though.
spot.
It'd be weird if we were
Oh,
all
you're grabbing
super
the
far
bag
apart.
We'll see.
But okay. Yeah, that reaction tells me that okay.
We've not historically had...
Corners of the world.
Everyone looks for something different, but before we set up, we're gonna have the captains talk, so...
Good. Okay.
Be safe, Sherry. And if you, need something and Umbra can't get it for you, let me know, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
You heard the notes about... We're allowed within during the day, but cautiously and politely. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, let's go. Umbra, are you doing things before the scouting that you're doing, or...?
Currently waiting for Luca to set up camp.
Got it.
Comes before then.
We're going to look around and see if there's anywhere decent, but we'll find people before we, put down stakes.
Of course.
Well, the Bronson family is certainly
Okay, we need to stop jungle gymming on the airship engines. There's a way up on the other side with a mound of dirt. It's dangerous to crawl up those and breathe in any of the smoke coming out of it. We need to inform, especially civilians around here, that
Oh.
anything that we have on the ship can be reached or going around it. The artillery are locked in there at the moment, bunkering down.
What is it?
They all seem to survive.
More disorienting than I thought.
I believe to the left there's a lot of forest, and to the right
Yeah.
there is the fishing and the cave.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. It has.
Runes close to the walls might be useful from a practical standpoint, and if we're allowed to use them for shelter. So. You wanted proximity to Umbra, so we can figure out where they're staying as well, but...
Yeah.
We clear out the clutter. This sort of meets Umbra's normal preferences for defensive structures. When we could fit half a dozen tents in here if we needed to.
Possibly.
Hey, Lignus.
To tell if it's wear and tear or something.
Let's see.
Been this way a long time.
Of course.
You think the wood's stable enough? Not going to cave in at any point?
Well, it's looked like this since I was a child, so... Given that there's not a huge amount of random... Like, there's piles of the stuff out here, but none inside, which means that it's not still actively falling, at least. I thought we hit this. We were coming from the... How did we make it that far? I thought it doesn't matter. Well, it's just us, and we're away from the ship for a while. Do any of you have opinions on what you want from our new team members when they're to be recruited?
I have thoughts, if the other two don't want to speak up immediately. We've got a pretty well-established front line with Yuki and I, and you can switch out to the front if you need be with your shroud. With Lainey with her shroud, she's fine. Range would be good considering what just occurred. We have no answers for that. If Ventus was put in a situation like that by themselves, I don't know if we would make it out.
I don't think the initiative did a great job of making it out of that as a whole, so...
No, agreed, but some people were able to make it to answer it, others weren't. From what I could tell, Winter's nil, Lyran, Helma, and Solus were the main ones only able to do ranged attacks consistently. Lucy also at one point. If we're thinking strategy, range wouldn't hurt. But honestly, someone that we can just get along with and that won't...
Yeah.
That will stay in line. Lainey, your thoughts?
What was that?
Elena, your thoughts on anything with team members?
I mean, I know who I want on the team. At least one person.
Who would you like? If you could pick any of them.
No. I like him.
Hmm?
I like him.
Who? I didn't hear who you said. Nil. Okay.
Oh, Neil. We get along pretty well.
You honestly both seem a little bit similar. But he wouldn't be a bad choice. Not at all.
No part of the woods any particularly better than the rest, I guess. I mean, near a wall wouldn't be the worst, but... if we're gonna pick one, may as well pick one where the backside is the keep.
Agreed.
I know there's some other caves and stuff around.
Do you have any preferences, Talia?
Between the unsorted?
Yeah.
I like Shuri. I think she's smart and capable and quick on her feet.
Agreed.
I don't suspect that she likes us very much, especially given that she decided to stay with Umbra, but... but I don't... I like Nil as well. Not as a person, but I've not had a chance to talk... frankly, I've had a chance to talk to very few of them as people. Arjun probably the most after Shuri. Between Nil and Arjun, I don't have any particular preference, though it seems Nil is probably more appealing to you two, so I'm more than happy with that. Lyran I find annoying. He doesn't seem to take things seriously, and... we tend to be a lot more serious most of the time.
You're a very good fit for our team.
No, probably not.
He reminds me slightly of Avi, but if Avi
Sorry,
didn't
you
know
can hear
when
that.
to
He
understand
reminds me
serious
nothing
moments.
of Avi. What the fuck?
I can see why you might
Avi has
say
a
that, but...
happy-go-lucky personality. Nothing, like I
That
said, he
is
doesn't understand.
not-
Lyran does.
Not the same
Avi
at
understood.
all.
Avi understood when to be serious. He understood when he could read the room well. Lyran can't. He has difficulty with it. Doesn't have much experience with people outside of his tribe.
I don't think Lyran is happy-go-lucky. I think he is just... does not use his brain.
Unhinged.
Yes.
Have you ever been in
Let's
these,
have one
Yuki?
conversation with him.
Yes.
Are they worth looking at? As a place to sleep.
Mostly... what you see is what you see. There's mostly ruins in there. But I think it's a good... resting spot, I guess. In to the left over there, I believe there's a nook. I always
Okay.
used to be there.
A nook into the mountains, I assume you mean, or into the rock.
No, if you go into the ruins and to the left, there's a nook.
Take us. I assume you two are likely at least somewhat adverse to living in a cave.
Slightly.
What?
How do you feel about sleeping in a cave, Alinea? Fair enough. I don't think the others will go for it. I...
Already somebody here.
So it would seem. Let's not intrude. Especially as we're, you know, clearly affected by magic and carrying significant equipments and also covered in blood.
Bad first impression.
Hmm.
That would be.
The walls would break things up enough to make it easy enough for us to separate amongst ourselves without actually being too far, which might be advantageous to the other teams. Personally, I don't really care, but...
Never mind. It feels like some kind of big church or something.
Tara!
Probably.
Just a warning, there's a small camp off to the left. We didn't encounter anyone there, but they might be present.
Okay.
Right.
So.
There's another one over there.
Is that the one with
Yeah.
like the small shack and houses and the fire that's already lit?
There's a couple of tents.
Dude, that's that way.
That was back
Oh
there.
shit. There's another one as well.
Oh, you mean like over by the other gate?
Yeah, there's another one by where we crashed.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
north.
It's like to the left
Or,
of the other gate.
Yeah.
north and west, I guess. I suppose that doesn't help.
Either way, on the way, if you continue this way,
Yeah.
there's going to be a small place, campfire. Inside the building is a
Yeah.
torture device. I'd be careful.
Slavers, probably.
Great.
Oh boy.
Anyway, cool ruins. All right, let's go focus on that.
All right.
There's
Magnus is back that way.
There's quite a few slaves that come through here.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. You ready to continue on? All right.
Attention all team captains. I have been informed that there is a tribal clan that has been harassing Halsten for several weeks now.
I know who it is.
It is Clan
What
Magnus.
is wrong?
They are considered hostile, so be careful.
Talia? What's wrong?
Magnus has been harassing people in the area.
What?
Not today, in recent weeks.
Shit. What?
Magnus. They've been harassing people in the area.
Magnus. Shit. What is Magnus doing all the way up here?
We go anywhere, there's people to kill.
I'm sorry, Talia. I didn't know they were here.
They're harassing people in the area. There's probably a lot of them now.
Then we should be careful.
Yeah.
Any standing orders if we come across them?
If they're in force, leave.
Understood.
If they're individuals, I suggest you kill them, but I won't order it. And if you find anyone lone and injured, especially if it looks like they were injured with a weapon.
Attention, all team leaders. Attention. Rift Watch was in the area some time ago and has opened threats against Stronghold Halsten. So be on the lookout for potential attacks.
Alvindor's in the area as well. Riftwatch has made threats already against the stronghold.
Of the whole party.
With any luck, Magnus will kill him.
We can only hope.
If there's anyone who's lone and injured, especially if they're a smaller person and seem vulnerable, don't trust them.
Understood. Best not to approach in that situation, I'm guessing.
Oldest trick in the book.
Still works most of the time. Especially if you spread enough blood on the snow.
Let's hope the other teams don't blindly fall for it.
I'll warn them when we're back with the group. The entirety of the fucking north.
Yeah.
I don't really think that any of you will follow the order even if I give it, but if you need it, if they get to me, leave.
I'm not. You know that.
I know.
They're not getting through you. They're not getting to you. I'll kill them. They need to get through me to get to you.
They will.
I won't let them. Even if I have to die.
They won't kill you. Well, they might.
Well, I'm not going easy.
Just to be clear on expectations, if they get you as well and they find out that you're associated with me, they'll probably torture you to death.
Understood.
Saw Aqua go in here. I'd like to speak with them at least briefly.
It's
At least we'll be able to see.
Oh,
it's metaphysical.
Hello.
Hail, Aqua.
Oh, one of those problems.
Oh, hello.
Splits off. Talia.
Looks like You there's got water curious that about way. it too, I see.
I saw you guys go in here.
Water?
Put 2 teams in here.
Still,
Interesting.
probably
Still
frozen.
water.
And checks
Hard
on
to
there.
tell
Be right back.
dots, but
Yeah, I was gonna say. Definitely not anything worthwhile to look through without some means of, well,
No,
light.
most definitely not. And there's
We're
still
the only
plenty
ones in
to
this
see
cave,
outside
to your
of the
knowledge.
sunlight before we lose it. From our understanding, yes, we should be the only ones, I think.
I do not see anything else
No one
moving,
came out
but
this way.
In the dark, it's harder to see.
No. Not that we
Yorl,
saw.
you heard the message on the earrings, the first one.
Did you look up?
Aye. Both of them.
What?
Did you look up?
I'll warn you all that if you see anyone who's especially looks vulnerable and is likely to be injured and alone, and you don't see something that injured them dead nearby, I would caution very strongly against trusting them.
Good to know.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, if there's no more business in here, perhaps we should take this outside.
Aye, let's. You wouldn't happen to have a torch, would you?
Didn't think to grab one.
Best I've got is this fire. Is a sword and fire.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Doesn't
it
provide anything.
looks to be
We should
mostly a
go
dead
till we
end.
get proper light.
Come on, Aqua.
Jacqueline. Outside
Maybe.
first, but not in the slightest.
What is it?
Anyways.
Have you decided on a spot in which you're going to camp?
The runes to the north and north of the gate over there are not terrible if we're just looking to have a couple of teams together. There's a larger set of runes over there that we could probably put most of the initiative in. Honestly, I don't think that most of us care. You found anything promising?
We were just coming out this way to look. I didn't expect to settle too far, but I want to at least get a lay of the land around before we did decide on a spot.
If you continue that way, you'll find Terra and Ignis after a while. I haven't seen Umbra. Or Lumen, for that matter. Mayhaps they're simply behind the others, and we're all going in the same direction, but... I think once we make it back to the ship, we'll probably stay there for a... Sorry, I thought I saw something. Likely just my own paranoia.
There's a mandatory routes, right? The curling ones.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's continue before we lose the daylight.
It's a good sign.
Yes, sir.
Maybe there's a shallowing nearby.
Assuming they're alive.
Do we want to keep going this way, sir? Or...
Have you ever been further into the cave? Is there anything interesting?
I haven't been in there.
It might be worthwhile checking, just in case. I'm assuming you didn't get any word on if there's a rift nearby.
Haven't heard back.
Understood.
think the only one that any of us know about is the one we passed over.
From what I understand, if there's Averite around, then that's bad news. Averite can normally be in caves.
Doesn't have to be, but yes.
Doesn't have to be, but tends to be.
Presumably they would have noticed it by now if it was simply out and about, but... We should be careful, because sometimes things like owl bears set up in those kinds of caves. I certainly don't want to go in without torches.
Pelvindor and Magnus being around.
What, owl bears?
No. The Halsten. Check the caves.
There's a second family. I can't remember the name. Something with an R. They are out and about, apparently. There's a scouting party we might run into. We're fine with the general's acceptance, but that'll be back towards the ruins and the hole in the wall, so... This is the lake. But yes, they'd still be in the area.
Understood.
You can't simply hide behind your walls
Alright.
forever.
Team captains. Team captains. Can I get you to start sending people back to the airship to pick up some auxiliary force? They also cannot be staying in here for the night. Thank you.
We need to pick up some of the auxiliary force, so we're supposed to send people back, but there's only 4 of us, so let's all go. We're close.
Our camp is quite close. That's really nice for us.
Yeah, no, good spot. I'd congratulate Murtash on his spawning placement if he was here.
Right, so who are the members exactly of the... You mentioned the... Construction Division? Something like that?
We'll see. The divisions have been shifted around on several occasions, and members of all crafting and building.
Assumed they'd be out here, but... I'll pop back onto the ship briefly and see if they're aboard. Oh.
All right. Everybody's gonna need to start getting off the airship.
We've got a camp set up over that way.
Whereabouts?
We'll show you where when we grab some ox as well.
You can dismount near the front of the airship.
Doing okay?
There are some bunch of dirt and rocks you can climb down on, but we need to get out of here. We're already overstaying our welcome.
Lemon, get ready to move. And those who's coming with us, slowly get there.
1 second. Smoke
I
is
guess
messing with my
we'll
nose,
ask
so I
these
can't
on the
breathe.
list. Are you okay?
Good.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Tara, where are you set up?
Just get down for now.
We're in a little cave, like behind the ruins. There's some ruins right there. Yeah, there's a cave right behind it.
Okay, is it,
We just tucked ourselves in.
It's like into just a small inlet.
it, Rosewood. Get
It's
off
actually
this
pretty big.
fucking boat.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
move.
Okay. Alright.
Are these all the Ox Force, Chancellor, or are there more?
There should be all of them.
Got it. Let's get out of the city then.
I'll do one last sweep of the inside, and I'll be right out.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing my best to cope with it.
Terra and Lumen have all the Ox Force so far. Terra set up camp in the caves that I mentioned, or Yuki mentioned, or whoever mentioned. Someone mentioned. Doesn't matter. We should see where the others set up. I don't know if Lumen has yet, but let's get out of the walls at least. We can figure it out from there. Lumen, come on.
Right. Do we want to try to outlocate Umbra?
Probably, yeah.
Right.
I'll ask where Lumen is set up, if anywhere, and then we can head out and search for the others.
Understood.
Camping wherever I hurt right now.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Yep,
All good.
I
have a chair you can click.
Oh, thank God.
There you go.
Injuries, or what's the matter?
Lumen, have you picked a space to sleep yet?
There you go.
Rowan. No, we have not had a chance. We were moving the bodies for most of the day.
Got it.
Yeah, and then we had to heal everyone.
Are you looking to be next to any teams in particular?
Anything specific? Anything specific with the ship?
Close to at least some team, but
Are you alright?
still
Okay.
spread out so we have patrol.
Yeah.
You happen to know any teams are?
Just where Terra is, they're in a cave that way. You have to sort of make your way towards the back walls of the canyon and search along the edge. But,
Riley's without a squad right now.
What?
Watch seems to have been spotted at least.
Riley doesn't know where their squad is and they're still in the settlement waiting for them to come back.
They're in here?
There's a good chance that
they're camping.
If push comes to
Riley's,
shove, we might also
yeah,
be
back
dealing
out.
with
Okay.
attacks with Palvendor in the future.
Okay. We'll take her. We're searching for Umbra in any case. We haven't set up yet. We were searching, and the idea was for all the captains to confer before. That was the order, but you should go searching. Go.
A lot of things happened. Yeah. Alright, Lemon, come on.
We'll find you and figure it out. And if we figure out where the other camps are, we'll tell you that too. Okay. Go get Riley. Jacqueline.
Stick together, Ox Force. Thank you.
We figured it out.
Nil, are you escorting them?
Yeah, escorting them to the terrace camp.
Oh, okay. Barrett.
Yes.
Careful, careful.
Those are being escorted to
Please.
where Terra's is, because there's the closest to
Okay.
them.
I don't actually think anyone went that way. I didn't see anyone
Good.
go that way.
Make sure that anybody
Wait,
has
no,
found
no
themselves a
just
camp.
women.
Alright, come on.
Barrett.
Be careful.
Good. We should take note of it.
Feel better, okay?
Thank you.
Actually, great question. Is there an unsorted camp, or do I just stay with women?
Stick with your team for now.
Figure it
You guys
out
want to come
later.
camp with us?
Stick with okay. I'm just asking because all the other colors get it, and then there's unsorted who just share.
You know,
We have some tents, but there aren't enough of you to really have alone.
Understandable.
we'll take care of them.
Yeah.
Just if you find any more, just send them our way, okay?
Yeah.
Has anyone seen Team Magnus?
To make not in half an hour, maybe. They were, last we saw, kind of by the ruins, but they were moving in the same direction as us, I believe. So, they could be almost anywhere. We move faster than most. I think we're the only ones that have made a loop.
Okay. Yes, there. The rabbits, okay.
Magnus. Do you have a camp yet?
It's just, hello? What was that?
The Farley behind you.
Hey. We scoped out just about, basically to the other side of the city. To my knowledge, we're gonna be setting up in a cave just by those ruins.
Crystals?
And it sounds like, I don't know where it is exactly. Murtesh kind of had eyes on it. But it sounds like,
Terra has set up in a cave of similar description that way, past the ruins, past the... There's small ruins here.
Thing again.
Ignis and Terra, okay, then roughly that direction is where you're looking for. Okay, we're gonna find Umbra and the others and figure out where they ended up.
Is with Ignis, that way.
They're also camping there? Or they're just with them presently?
Unclear.
Okay. Well, we'll head in that direction then.
Can I help you?
I'll follow you.
You are the last one.
As an update, it seems Terra and Ignis at least have found a place. If you proceed down to the edge of the canyon and go to the right, there's a cave over there that I believe they set up in. It has crystals in it. Other than that, Umbra might be involved in that. We're going to go searching for them now and figure out where the others are setting up as well, but...
I believe awkward.
I'll figure it out.
Hey, right?
Do you have business to attend to, sir, or
Really?
will you be around?
No, I mean, one of our members just ran back onto the ship, and I locked the door, and he's probably going to break the lock. That's great. This is fantastic. I love Ignis. Ignis is fantastic.
He's gonna hold on tight.
We'll take. We're looking for Umbra, so.
Yeah, thank you. My team didn't tell me where they were going, so I have no idea where they are.
Awareness in case he hasn't
They didn't know.
informed yet. And keep an understanding that
Umbra,
he needs to be on watch.
send somebody to the wall. You have a team member here that doesn't know where the fuck you are.
I got it. The keep.
Sorry, sir, what?
I can...
Someone needs to keep watch for all teams.
Yeah.
There have been reavers in the areas for the last few months, and they've been striking the keep.
Yeah.
So make sure you're hidden and you're on watch.
They'll give bait, usually. They'll injure someone, leave them out in the open. That person will find the camp, and then...
So, what team are you gonna bunk with?
Riley, I
I'm
can
sure
meet you
at the
there.
moment.
Ignis and Terra are all staying.
Okay.
Didn't Malik just ask for someone?
Over here.
Yeah.
Come on, this, Lucia.
Thank you.
Well, let's go in that direction then. It seems like almost everyone's in that direction.
Are you staying with Connor?
And if they have all of the auxiliary over there, then they might need the tent.
Sorry, we didn't know where you went. You just disappeared on our end. Apologies, I was by the ship. I was actually in town. I have some news.
Alrighty. Is this private news, or is this news that we all need to know?
Well, there's Riviera, believe that's what they pronounced it. I might be wrong on that. There's a tribe basically that's fucking around here, so we need to be on watch. Yeah, the Magnus tribe. Oh, hello. There you all are.
Now, you may be thinking, wherever could they be?
Well, I think Penny spoiled it.
Yes,
Penny.
Penny spoiled it.
Ooh, my bad.
I've never actually made it back here. Fascinating.
No, but I thought I saw smoke in the distance.
I would say it is probably not a smart idea to have fire or torches on in here.
It's alright if you keep it off to one of the sides. For example, if everyone sleeps there and sets up the tents there.
You could let out the smoke that way.
Yeah.
It's at least warmer than out there, that's for sure.
Very much so.
So, there's 3 teams in here already?
That's right.
Technically 4, if you think about it.
Well, I just, of the... I'm just trying to figure out where the 6 teams are, because you guys are camping with everyone else, I think, right?
A good nether spot is actually directly out here. There's a little alcove, still with walls, kind of protected. You have 2 to 3 ways out. Sorry, LeBron.
Yeah, just if we have 40 people in there, it's going to be cramped.
I know.
That said, we're 4 of us.
Or anything of the sort.
Hmm.
Ta-da!
Ow. Wow, you really did just do it. It's a lot of work.
Shimmy.
Shimmy,
Squeeze.
it's ice. You just gotta like stick your legs down. And you gotta squeeze down, and then you pull yourself out.
Tiny.
Yeah, just keep squeezing.
Yeah, well, you know.
But yes,
There you go.
if you did not want to stick with everybody in there, then here.
So close.
It doesn't really matter to me all that much at this point, but...
Yeah, you need to just come. You need to come down here. You need to like shimmy down to this part. You did it.
Hey, Ferrari.
Get out of there.
Congrats. You can get out of there.
Okay. Where do you 3 want to set up? Inside, outside?
Can you squeeze?
I'm okay with outside.
Outside is fine.
Alright.
No, you go in there. That's not.
Then, in that case,
Shimmy down a little bit, and then squeeze out.
let's drop everything off and then...
Just so you know, Captain Sir.
The other teams are never going to find this.
Some packs on me.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
I can leave some of the packs to you.
Yeah.
We got all these people in here.
Here should be... Anywhere should be fine. There's enough of us here.
Gonna get back in.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to get back
wanted
through.
to see if you can always like tell the other teams where to be at, show them the location.
We'll likely just be... I mean, if we're just going to be out here, you know...
It's just, you gotta squeeze through it.
Honestly, these ruins are big enough for everyone to sit up and still have space between them.
Yeah, I mean, it's just... In there is nice, but it's not going to fit 60 people comfortably.
Exactly. Like so.
So we'll probably set up in here, and
this area.
I assume if Aqua and or Lumen might be joining.
Like you could use this section. There's the section over there. Like
Hmm?
a little bit of fortifying and.
Do others need prep?
I don't think we need any bandaging right now. I think everyone's been tended to. But do be careful, because we don't have any more medical supplies right now, so try to use the bandages sparingly.
Careful.
Are you wondering where all of us are?
A little bit.
This way.
I can help you look.
If you want to camp with us, feel free to.
Hey, we made it. We made it. You have to. You can squeeze through. It's just really difficult.
You're always welcome to stay with us, Pockets.
I'll catch you.
Loriam, if I couldn't make it through, you're not going to be able to make it through.
I made it
I'm
through.
gonna talk to Malik briefly.
With the horns and
Going back. I thought he was gonna try it, and I just moved back and he turned around and tried to walk.
It's gonna be okay.
Ooh, Chasm's metagaming. Chasm's metagaming.
Can you send an envoy to the wall so I can know exactly where you are staying? Thank you.
So, Malik, am I able to get... Oh.
Am I able to go to the ship and grab a torch?
Nope.
Or at least one. Understood, sir.
If you're really fucking fast, I think they already broke the fucking lock when other people were grabbing shit, so be quick.
I'm the slowest one here, so I don't think so. Unless.
Well, I locked the door, and then people ran in and then came out. So.
I'm the slowest one, but he said if you're really fast, you can do it. And I'm really slow. So we can...
Right, on the ground outside, would I be able to grab it? Is it too late for that?
Getting dark. So, if you're gonna grab it, fucking hurry.
He's at least blind. He can argue that he can't tell what time it is, but I assume it might be somewhat obvious from the surname, but Magnus is my clan.
That's where I recognize the fucking name from.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get you to debrief me on the Magnus clan shortly, but I need to go and figure out what the fuck Aqua is. Alright, I should be back not too long.
I'd also like to know where Aqua is, so I'd like to go with, but... We're going to go figure out where Aqua's staying. They're sending an envoy over here, so we're just going to go listen, but we'll be, you know... Come if you want, stay if you want, set up camp, whatever you'd like.
Newman's camping relatively close to the walls, but we weren't sure how long till nightfall, so we'll probably move it in the coming days.
Alright.
But currently
Do you know where
just up on that hill. No.
Just up in here? Okay. I will show you where everybody else is camped. Or LeFron can show you.
If you go quite literally just behind these ruins, you'll find everyone.
Yeah. Everyone?
Behind the ruins. Everyone but Aqua is over there, and you, I believe. We're there, Terra's there, Ignis is there, Umbra's there. We don't know where Aqua is. They're sending an envoy because he said to, and so...
I haven't...
Alright. If they're just that way, I'll go back and let my team know what's up, and then we'll reassess.
Yeah. There is plenty of space if you want to set up with the rest of us. There's...
Yeah, if everyone's over there. I don't know how spread out you'd like us to be, so...
Everyone but Aqua.
As much as you're comfortable with.
Alright, I'll run it by my squad and we'll see what's happening, but... Thank you.
Yorl.
He's here, sir.
Send a member of Aqua to the... No.
He's behind you.
Hail, Aqua.
We took the long way. That cave might actually be a good idea with how close it was, so...
Pretty much everyone is in a single place, so if Aqua wants to hang out with the rest of us...
It curves round and there's a small offshoot behind.
Where's Do we know where they are?
Those runes right there, there's a cave in the mountain, or in the ice behind it, that a lot of people are in, and then Ventus is setting up outside because we're not going to fit 60 people in there. So.
We found a cool cave with lots of colorful crystals, so that was nice.
So, do you know, as far as I know, Ruben's set up...
Have they moved Ox Force yet? Sorry.
Yeah, Ox is over there already. They've been moved.
Okay.
Very well, sir. Alright, let's go then.
On your feet again?
Never mind.
It was still a worthwhile circuit.
Feet are starting to ache. We've been walking all day.
No, it is worth it if you've been around the whole way.
We let them do all the hard work and pick us up. By accident.
There's a burning fire and some weathered buildings up the road as well.
really am very certain that we should have had the tents. I don't know what happened.
We don't want to like bother any people. We don't have to like get that close.
Gotcha.
I'd like that. That'd be nice.
Good. Pretty much all through here.
Yep. I believe some people right there, but primarily most of them are.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Let me go get him.
There's a little cave there that you can get into. We're setting up out here.
Copy.
What is the fuck? Precious, fragile pockets in my lap.
Exactly, you've got exactly. You've got precious cargo.
Exactly.
Talia, Neil was wondering if he could stay with us.
Yeah,
Is that all right with you?
absolutely. We have 2 tents and 4 people, and we probably need to fit 8 in them, so may as well. Either that or we'll compact and... I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll
there's
figure
a
it
lot of the auxiliary already in the cave with
yeah.
Terra, Umbra, and Magnus, so if there's too much space, someone can come out.
Yeah. I mean, we're not going to fit 65 people in there, so... Hence, Ventus is going to set up out here.
This area, right? Next to the ice wall? Or did you want it next to the ruins?
We should go next to the ruins so we can start a fire.
Understood that.
Have you fed her yet?
Only if you want a fire.
There's a chance. Been walking around the
But
whole time.
I'd like a fire. I'm
I
pretty...
don't...
A fire would be nice.
I'm going to get pulled away at some point to brief the Chancellor on Magnus. But... Yeah, we're going to set up just in the corner there.
In this case, would you want to take on Shimmer?
Yeah, I can take her.
Go on, Neil.
Are you okay? Thank you.
What happened over there? I can go get the pillows as well. Seems like we have...
Just stopped climbing through there.
They
They
wouldn't
wouldn't
be comfortable with a bird in that cave.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll keep
They're testing it as being an escape route.
It's a really bad escape route.
So how do I get back?
Okay. One other time we can make light work.
I should be, if anybody should be able. Right? You just gotta slide down. There we are. Okay. Is Nell. We're missing Soup Girl. My Soup Girl's gone.
Where are you from again, Neil?
You're better at picking tents than I am, my view.
What are you doing,
The
Buckets?
character brain is fried. Hold on.
Take your time.
Oh, where are you sleeping? Okay. You okay?
Did pick up some things along the way. Some berries and things. I don't know if you want those now, or we can save them till later.
Shuri and Bertrand, it was, I think it was the Red Village, or whatever it was named.
If you'd like to stay with us, Angel, you're more than welcome. If you want to stay closer to Shimmer.
I won't intrude. We're only over there, so if something does happen, let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Run over. That's just for now. We can move this. Let's feel fully set up.
More or less.
Put them in there in the center.
Been here a few years. Come on.
We don't have any water, so we'll have to make do with
Where were you born?
Whole Foods.
Dragonkin Village.
Want to meet as easy as necessary.
Any particular reason why you went to the north?
I can stay up tonight.
Glad you're okay,
Maybe,
Pockets.
Thinking about it.
Probably talk about it later. Just focus on the
Just to keep watch.
Bounced around.
Hmm?
I know.
I'm just curious.
I'll try
Bounced.
to
Understandable.
Yeah.
sleep light at the very least.
Are you injured?
No.
Okay.
That should be the first hint.
Hurt little.
So.
Oh, no bad.
Probably in a deep sleep. They were in the dock for some time in this cloak.
Know that they're locking
Well,
the ship
It's
down
been
in
ages looking
Materia?
for somewhere to stay.
Just
So
miss.
if you have anything inside, you want to get out. Okay.
It's
Alright.
really past time to go back to the ship. You were supposed to have been out of there at dusk.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well maybe my job's over then.
Yeah.
I've got what I need.
If you're still in any sort of
Where
real
they
pain
ended
in the
up.
morning,
In the
we'll
cupboard.
take a closer look, okay?
They were hidden underneath the bed. Don't know how they got there.
Oh shit, no.
We'll let no.
Mm.
Knew danger was there, so.
It still works. You can have the pegs in the ground first.
Unusual behavior from the bed. But still. Glad they're safe.
Will still be help.
Clever.
Looks like we're neighbor.
Will Pockets still help be able to?
Not a bad thing at all.
I'm sure there's going to be things that we can find for you to help with.
Did you get hurt at all today?
Maybe you can help us make some more bandages.
I tried to. But we were running around so much.
Or other things.
Mm.
Like I said, we're out of medical supplies now, so we're going to be starting a lot of things from scratch.
Yeah, no. I mean, did you get hurt?
Oh.
Fine.
No. Sean took most of it.
Long grass.
Shield took a couple hits.
Maybe.
Maybe
Not sure how much of that we'll find around in the area, but I'm sure that we can find something.
Biggest priority was getting the bed out, so.
Maybe long grass that is buried.
In a holy tent. But considering that.
Yeah.
Maybe can remember make other stuff out of grass.
Yeah.
Maybe make wraps.
Mm. And we can show you some of the herbs and the like that are important for the alchemists in making the medicines. And you can help us find those. Probably are a lot better at that than we are a lot of the time.
No, hard fit in bush.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Yeah, it is pretty difficult.
You fit in bushes. You good at.
That'll be a lot of help. Jacqueline's a pretty good alchemist. I'm sure she can help you find some things.
I'll take care of her if you want to go around. You don't need to
Identify some of the things we need.
I don't need to be anywhere. I'm not in a rush to shove off.
Jacqueline's great pretzel.
Besides, should they decide to stop flying again?
Extra yoga.
I need to stretch after being on the ship for so long.
I'll be asleep for a while, but...
It's a Faviran on a team of Drozens. None of us understand her culture.
Yeah, I don't think they will be fine for a while. I think they got very rattled today.
This special relaxation half fold.
No, I could show you some alchemical ingredients and reagents
we
and
could
where to
use one of
find
these
them.
pillows. If we...
Yeah.
We got a stack
Honestly, I can
sort of
Favira
tent.
some of the Ferrari with
A
some of
little
the best at it.
cave for them to stay in. Keeps it dark.
You smell better.
Had a nose for it. Exactly.
Oh, I thought like you
No,
meant
it's true.
scent, like you smell better than like us.
I meant more in the nest.
That might also be
Give
true.
them something to go under should it be cold.
Yeah, that's also true.
How much of the time are we covered
They're
in
not covered in blood.
blood and dirt and grime?
Yeah, I'll go grab a stick.
Herido.
it's
We clean
Ventus,
everything.
Aqua.
Everyone's here except maybe Lumen. Oh, I don't know who's outside. Umbra's inside.
I thought.
Is Aqua outside?
Yeah. Aqua's outside.
Yeah, Aqua's on the other side of the wall. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm sure you've got many people in Ventus that are happy to teach you anything you want.
Of course.
If you want, I could teach you how to carve things.
She is a very good carver.
What would carve?
Tools, tools.
She carved me this.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bear that's been carved out of
Could have
wood.
got them in there.
She made this too.
Why you show off all of my...
Because it's good work.
Because Pockets asked about it.
Okay, exactly.
Are you going to deny
I
her
don't know
the
how to
answer?
feel about it.
I'll go looking for
What
food
is
stuff in the
made
morning.
of?
Crystal.
Do you remember when we were in Norndale?
Crystal?
Try to get Shimmer with me.
It's glowing crystal.
Down there, so... I think we
Was
have
that
to
a
do
purple
that
one?
now, because we don't have any... What? I'm not willing to just...
Find in cave with
If we can get comfortable
sword
with
here.
having them on the
Earlier,
shoulders,
yeah.
and they can maybe just walk around with us.
And if
But
you
until
want,
then,
we can
constant
teach
watch.
you how to carve something out of it.
If you'll excuse me a moment. Not gonna go far. Just gonna pop around to Aqua.
Understood.
I'll be in earshot.
And that it was early.
It's repositioning my thing.
And they're not good enough for the light.
I guess. Maybe it was prepared to
Like if I had a sword stuck through me.
Yeah, so when hell if you don't
And then,
get knocked out like that.
An up and coming adventurer could find my body and be like, oh wow, cool sword.
Oh, cool. A sword in the body.
Oh, it was.
It's story. It's visual
You
storytelling.
should say something about it's not a good idea to use there.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, so obviously we crashed into Halsten.
I feel it's partially why I was trying not to bring up anything having to do with, you know, my ties to him.
Obviously they don't like that.
Around anybody that might get it back from his dad, because I don't know if that will cause him problems.
I'm sure Slim was kicked out. We were told we were kicked out at sundown.
I have a case.
I would
I would grab
drive
enough.
to the main city, and then at sundown we had to leave entirely.
His sister
I'm pretty sure
knows, but it
that
seems
we
like she
currently, as an apology, are
gonna
going to
say
rebuild
anything
the
about
wall
it.
we broke.
Yeah?
Should be easy. I mean, we got all these materials. They don't mind.
Can you help
They're
with
like,
Probably.
Can you
With
use
the-
like your water magic
You
to
think you
refill my
think you could be in muscle division?
No.
What? Not today. Tomorrow.
You want me to do what?
Oh, well, then we'll find out.
Use your water magic to like refill my tears.
carry
Like,
those
they
big
feel
rocks
empty and
before
it's
the-
Refill your
Is this
tear?
where Aqua's setting up?
I can't
Can you
Yes.
do me a favor
The
and try and
tents are to your right.
How do you like a tent?
What are they called?
I think you did a great job of putting it together. Almost as though we've done this a great many times.
I don't think I could just conjure water
comes light.
in the
By the way, I'm
glands that
back.
your tears come from. Welcome back.
Remember you or something?
What kind of magic do you do?
Hey, were you guys informed of what happened?
Magic.
No.
Obviously, sand stuff.
What happened?
Sand stuff.
Yeah.
Sand?
Oh,
Okay.
we got Monty.
Sand is kind of like snow.
What?
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 What do you mean you got Monty?
Why is he
yeah.
here? Yes and no.
He's been dying in a cabin, but he's healed now. He's been dying in a cabin for a couple weeks apparently, waiting for us to get here.
So I don't
What?
I'll try, but I don't think I can really.
How is he here?
We didn't know we were going to be here a couple of weeks ago. We didn't know we were going to be in the north a couple of weeks. Well, yeah.
I asked him how he knew we were gonna. I asked him if he knew we were gonna be here to find him and heal him, and he said it's complicated. So it's a long story or something. So
Got it.
I want to go see Monty, so I'll be running down real quick.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Sure.
it.
Basically,
Hey,
his Ferali Amaterasu, I think their name is, if I remember right, came and found us. And told us where he was. We found him in there. Helma and Kaket and some others were already there, taking care of him. Then more healers arrived, took care of him, healed him. He's missing his like cool limbs, so he couldn't walk. Apparently he was in Kaba a couple weeks ago, and after Kaba he just spent all his time getting here.
I don't know anything about anybody. I'm so.
Suppose maybe if we made slow enough time. I mean, we stopped at Ophelia for a couple of days, and then it took us a while to get over the ocean. So maybe if he left around the same time on a.
Yeah, I'm guessing he still somehow knew we were gonna be here. But I'm not too.
I suppose Severin was headed in this direction. Maybe he was waiting on that. Maybe he just knew that members of Rosewood were going to be passing through.
Maybe. I don't know. He did have a connection to Alea, so I was thinking maybe he got like some sort of like word in his head telling him to go here.
Could be.
But if that was like a long time ago, then it's kind of fucked up of them not to tell us that all this was going to happen if they knew that we were going to. Yeah, I don't want to think about that.
Well, they did, I guess, right? I mean,
yeah, but that was like a week ago.
Do you know what
yeah,
Lumen
but it
is?
was.
Fuck, that really makes me
Lumen?
Lumen.
They're out a path along the way and then up on a rock.
Okay.
So if you follow the path, you'll see them on the left. Monty's also there.
Kind of like if there's ice magic and water magic, which would be the one
Okay.
snow?
Yeah, that was,
I'm gonna.
that was crazy.
Why are you touching their nuts? Would you like it if they touched your nuts?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'm back, but I'm gonna go. Oh fuck! Helma's not here. Dang it.
Excuse you.
I have to go to Lumen Camp for a little bit.
That's what you get.
No, they've set up camp elsewhere, I think. I'll check and see if Helma's inside first. Give me just a moment.
Understood. Let's do this.
Now, Lorium, strike a pose.
Lorium.
Excuse me. She's not here, so I need to go tend to her.
We'll take 2 buckets.
Certainly interested. I won't.
We got confirmed it's a normal star?
It's a lot smaller.
Yes. Okay. I'll ignore it then, because I would absolutely not think that's a normal star. What do we? Oh, there's another one. I do see some
There's
orange
like an
colored
orange one
ones.
right there.
That one's like bright red though. That's not. That can't be an accident.
No, it's a normal star.
I guess it's a normal star.
I know my stars.
Seems pretty normal to me.
Are we able to go to the airship?
Yeah, it looks.
It's not like.
We're not even supposed to go through that gap in the wall.
If anyone I trust on that opinion, it would be you, Talia. That's a normal star.
Where's Lumen?
Yeah. Lumen is up here a ways.
Literally, you can see them right there. It's a normal star.
I don't understand. Doesn't matter.
I was thinking
back to
There he is.
Pendlebury, Dendrosa. No, still alive and kicking. Heavily injured, but still alive.
Oh, how was your day?
To see you again.
Sorry we didn't warn you about the place. We didn't know where you were.
Turns out we apparently just missed each other.
Okay?
Family reunion.
Yeah,
that's
Chip wants her shoulder. You tell me.
Pretty awful.
No offense.
Hello.
Okay.
By the way,
No, it's...
Andrew Duno was mommy worried about you.
Bad trouble.
She's the one who sent
That's
me.
I suppose.
And that is true.
So she did have someone looking out for you. Yeah.
I'm glad to see you too.
Nice.
It's a lot
Have
easier
you
to be
gone Paula?
blindsided by one or two corrupt people.
Sadie?
So,
Don't step on Monty though, come on. Don't step on Monty. Maybe now one step on Monty. No, no step on
that's it. I put you
Monty.
right.
You're my sweet girl.
I must return.
Worth more than you know.
But
To say that this has been the most eventful month of my life would be an understatement.
I'm not going anywhere fast.
To be fair, it's probably the most eventful of my life, too. So,
I suppose I share that sentiment with a few here.
I think your prattle could be
Gather information.
any random point in
Find the roots of the corruption.
and then we have like
and I won't pretend to.
Has that star always been red?
I think it's of no grade of import.
I see.
Of course.
and that's like the real thing. If they just walked past
Apologies.
it is
Right.
Have you spoken much with the bishop? I spoke with about it. If you were there, I spoke to him about as much as
Do you remember her? Do you remember her?
If I said I didn't wish I spoke with him more. But
No.
especially
She was
now,
at the gala.
that isn't just a quick fix.
you'd also have to know where in the desert.
What? She was at the gala.
All amnesia.
She showed up late and walked in a beautiful dress, but the eye.
Some more mining for us.
Vesper talked with her for a while. But I was busy with Emma after a bit, so I didn't.
I personally prefer the
I didn't recognize her.
Hmm.
maybe not on screen. We're gonna have to go back to establishing a night watch. Just a heads up. Didn't expect otherwise.
Yeah, I imagine you're kind of missing a few things that you kind of need.
Are you gonna be
In a
okay
really weird
though?
way, I'm very glad I mentioned
Down the way over here.
I forgot how much it meant. I forgot how much it missed me.
What?
Yeah, we're down there.
Are you gonna be okay though, knowing Magnus is here?
I will pick you up if
No,
we need to pick you up.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'm just letting you know.
Jackson can get underneath and be your leg.
What am I gonna do? Leave?
You up actually a little bit.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking how you are with the situation.
It's not. I just wanted to talk with my friend.
You know him?
Rag,
We run into each other here.
you could.
Water? Yeah.
Long clean tail. Big fluffy. I didn't even see them. Oh, you're wagging.
I'm on edge.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Trying very hard not to make it apparent how much.
Yeah, I noticed that much.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Mentally, you know?
probably get some water together so we can wash ourselves up and Alma as well.
Me, wash him too.
Yeah, that would have sucked. Glad you didn't.
How did you?
Glad you found you. Yeah, that was my next question. That we were gonna potentially be here at all.
Yeah.
I was here before you. What do you mean?
Well, you said, like, were you just waiting for someone to find you, like anyone?
When did you meet Monty?
My old scars itch and burn. And I keep seeing shapes moving in the darkness, and
Oh, so it was just by chance. Wow. That's crazy, because we only came here because of a prophecy, so that's kind of crazy.
I understand.
Of course, they told me to meet you in Karma.
Oh, so it was a prophecy, just for the wrong location. Okay. Are you a seer?
Jackson,
No, I didn't.
actually.
Are you talking about
Are you a seer? Like,
So you're the reason he went overseas, then?
The mother herself.
Oh.
I was looking for him. He chose
What do you think they're gonna do if they see you?
She might have been a little off. Apparently, I missed you both by a few minutes or so.
Oh, man.
if I'm alone or in a small group,
So,
they'll just take us.
I recently the lake and
Yeah, we were there. It was bad.
Well, you're not gonna be alone.
Doesn't matter,
I'll
they'll
always be
take you
there.
too.
Kaba. He lost him in Kaba.
Well, I could have arrived when
I was
the
Kaba.
moment of
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, we kind of heard that right as we were lifting off. Yeah, so you...
Other than the
Right,
obvious.
we're going over the mountains. Yeah, wow. That's...
You know that doesn't matter what I
I
say.
remember you.
Sorry, sir.
I'll stay by your side either way. If we get captured, we get captured. But I'm gonna try to at least save you or keep you safe.
I really wish that...
I promise.
Because you look very tired.
To be fair, I would argue...
You'd be better off if you didn't.
I don't care.
I know. I know. But it's true.
Welcome to Rosewood.
I choose what I want to protect.
Like a little bit. Better off...
And I choose what I want to
anyone else that
do with my life.
into their walls.
They'll use you to hurt me.
And I want to protect you.
I mean, it wasn't... We weren't supposed to crash.
They can try.
Pretty intimidating to me.
That was
You shouldn't really believe him. I mean, all the times that we've made
I'll
it
not
so
let
like
them
first
get
impressions
to you.
are the best.
And you know I'm a decent fighter. And I know they can be a lot of them. But remember, I don't think we will be alone.
Here's a question. Remember when we first got on the airship? Did the Palvendorians crash it, or did the Rift Beast attacking...
We're not that stupid of going alone.
If Magnus is big enough to be testing Stronghold Halsten directly, to be attacking their people in the surrounding area, they might be 100 strong or more. And even when I was still there, they had powerful casters.
I did know that. I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
Not always, a lot of them got killed, but honestly, in a straight fight between Magnus and Rosewood, I don't know who I would put odds on.
Is Soup okay?
Bryce.
Yeah, Soup's great.
I think in a straight fight we'd win.
Yes.
Yes.
What's happening?
I think that was a joke.
No.
But they don't fight straight
I would
fights.
put my odds on us. No, they fight cowardly, I know.
We saw another rat in the cave.
They take
Oh, nice.
cowardly choices to win. They do
But they
not
work.
do honorable fights, and I know. A lot of Dresden's does that for some reason.
I can't turn it down. That would be
Yes, you can.
Rowan's taking his time, so I'm gonna look after Helma.
I would rather not take part in this meeting.
Okay, good. Jackson was asking. I wanted to know. I'm trying to make sure all the pets are okay.
Why you don't pin that on me?
My beautiful boy, look at me.
Well, sir, I'm glad you're okay.
Rowan's going to take his time. Do you have a moment?
Depends if you need me to stand up or not.
Nah,
You are new.
I can work here.
I was wondering if you had the mana left for it or not.
Yeah. Not a full set of treatments, but...
Better than nothing. Would you prefer I put the cigarette out?
It doesn't matter.
I just know some have preferences.
I used to smoke.
Reason you stopped?
After I left my clan, I didn't have any. And then I was on a boat for a really long time, and I hardly had the stomach for water, let alone, you know, anything actually exciting or entertaining. Nor did I have any coin. So, it was 7 months or so before I got to Rosewood, something like that. Luigi Galisi core personal names when you first recall our limits. Bones broken, cannot build.
Well, if you ever feel like going back.
Friends in her story, but you wisdom in limits are What do you, what do yours do for you?
Lets off the pain, at least a little bit. Bit of the edge off. Vivir and tobacco, nothing special.
Does it come at the cost of dulled senses?
Habit from my grandmother. Other than sense of taste, no. But it comes back after a while. Pain too, of course, but given.
We can't afford particular distractions right now, I'm afraid.
I understand.
He died. Draduna appeared a few days later. I also talked to her in a dream.
You think we're gonna get this ship off the ground?
We have this rock.
Eventually, yes. Anytime soon, no. If I'm being honest, I'm expecting us to be the Bronson's lapdog for the foreseeable future. Should a couple people make a couple stupid decisions.
Do you think they're going to?
No reason not to.
Which decisions do you think?
For the time being, it's the decision that makes the most sense. We are literally in their walls. And we're not bound by any right.
No.
Simply hospitality, full stop.
We don't have hospitality.
Not in any right sense, but more so out of the kindness of their hearts. From a father to a son.
Yes. That's worth a lot less, I'm afraid. It might be enough.
And it is unfortunately a lot less fortunate that we're not bound by anything. But nonetheless.
With Magnus and Riftwatch in the area, honestly, I think I'd take their backing.
Again, it's the best idea we have.
Yeah.
does explode,
I need to ask before anything else. And I don't mean to sound like a beggar, but could you spare a little
I'm holding armor.
Yeah, of course.
Give me that.
Of course, we have plenty, at least to get you to walk again. So there's that.
Stary?
Yes? Oh, you're aware of that.
Tell me bluntly,
I might go for a quick walk.
do you find me a fool for still respecting Ordo?
Yes, sure.
Can handle the line.
Hey, would you say my name?
Show me it.
Yeah, I was just curious. Be safe, Cheryl, and your.
When you say that you respect Ordo, what do you mean? Your church? Your gods?
Oh, so this is. What does he do?
My gods. The church I have respect for in a different sense. However, that is certainly fading.
I think there are two kinds of respect. I think that there's one that is deference. The respect that many people in command expect and demand. And then there's to have consideration for. I respect Irena. I think it would be foolish not to. She is a potent and terrifying adversary. I have a great deal of respect for that. I respect her drive, her commitment. To underestimate her would be just as foolish as anything else. I think that we are a lot of things that have made up who we are. None of this is a particularly blunt answer, but the answer is that I don't have a blunt answer. I think you would be foolish to follow them in their path. If you want to join Irena in that sense, find a cliff.
Should I ever? And then swan dive. Then tell me instead, am I a fool for praying to a god I know will not answer?
How many people here do you truly think have ever received a proper answer?
Not as many as I think.
But we found some pretty cool spots though in the process, so I would say it was wasted effort.
We found like 2 sets of bones, a cave.
Yeah, the cave with all those
You
crystals.
said what you did of Scorn.
Oh, just to clarify, we're gonna be moving on to the
There's a cave.
Of his final words.
Save.
All of them up here.
We're just right there. Just go.
If your god pray, you said of Scorn, his final words.
Yes.
If your god can pray to someone who's not going to answer, why shouldn't you? I continue to pray to Jujana and she's never answered mine. Not for a long time, at least. And I don't pray to Irena, and she does.
Please be careful. Please be careful. Don't just strangle her.
I see.
Be careful with our captain. Watch your wings.
I don't think there's any reason not to pray to the powers that you believe in. But I think to expect them to be your salvation is foolish. It's clear that whatever this war is, whatever the end game is, whatever the players are, there is a significance to
Came over both to check on some of y'all, and also because I heard
there is a significance at least to our efforts.
A good choice.
At least one might hope so.
I suppose.
Managed to make it all the way up here like that. Well, listen, I'll have you know that she's survived since the island.
I know despite being indisposed, I do still pray for him.
Yes, really.
I'm almost certain we met her.
If not to him, then in his stead.
The rabbit? No.
Oh, I thought you.
And why should you not?
Sorry, you right here about being captain. Did I misread the conversation?
No specific reason, I suppose.
Hail, Ventus. Are you seeking me?
As your lieutenant, I object to that.
I said where I was going.
Just wanted to check. We hadn't seen you in a very long time.
Consider that there.
Helma was in a conversation, and then it
Not at all.
took me a while to do my business. I'll be heading back pretty soon, likely. Though, it matters none to me if you wish to be here or there or whatever.
Mainly want to see what's happening up in the Newman camp.
The path up is around the way.
Shall we go up?
I think we should be able to go some sticks and stuff.
Church went somewhere else.
Your grandmother is no longer with you. Whether she's
Not physically.
gone or whether she's simply elsewhere. She's not here. But she helped shape you and who you are and what you do. Does her absence make that less meaningful?
Her absence in the present does not dissuade nor dilute what she's done in the past. No?
Then why should you feel any differently about his?
I was surprised too when I first pet the rabbits, how soft they are.
Fair point.
Oh, when I was a kid, we had them in...
I don't think you're a fool.
But still.
I think your convictions might be founded in things that I wouldn't agree with. But I don't think you are blinded by them, at least not that I've seen.
And let's hope you never come to see.
Oh, I can hope.
A little bit of crystal opalite right here.
I should go. Until next time.
Till next time.
Be well, Captain Talia.
Sorry?
I said be well, Captain Talia.
Just Talia is fine. I care little for the title. Be well, Esteri.
Fair enough.
So sure that this reacts the way I'd imagine it would.
Are you asking me to touch it with...
Have you not touched it yet?
Divine? No, I have. I know what happened. And...
Maybe just tell him then. So he doesn't see
But it's still...
But I'm also from like...
Do you...
I want to see it.
He wants to touch it.
I'm a seer, not a believer.
Hang on.
Otherwise,
Monty, hang on. Monty? Do you want to do the occult or the divine?
If you take it
Because I prefer the divine.
Tiny piece. Can you break off a tiny piece? Only because
This
it's
might
you.
be-
Might be best just to say
No, I think we need more distance.
What's happening here?
From this spot.
He wants visual proof that it does what he wants it to do. And he's asking me because...
You know what?
Oh gods, no, don't do that. It explodes. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Can we not explode it on you? Or maybe somewhere
doing
else?
this again.
I'm sure it'll be
Monty,
fine.
can't you fucking not?
I need to see it for absolute proof. As much as you tell me that it does what it does.
I'm not doing it the way that they made me do it
I wouldn't have
last
brought
time.
this to him
I'm
if I
just
thought
going
he
to
was just gonna try and
poke
blow up
it.
the student immediately. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna immediately do that.
That's fine. I'm not letting you fucking. This is that stupid thing again.
Never mind then.
Oh, if there's an avalanche.
Only because
It won't cause an avalanche.
I care about you as a person.
It will not.
Don't ever ask anything.
There's louder noises in the area.
This is This is a one-time thing, maybe. Why?
Hell, the airship crashing was a louder noise.
Oh, thank
A random person go from to the left.
Oh.
There's a big explosion.
It's okay.
Nice.
It could have been worse.
Not as big as I thought.
Is the opal light okay?
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Yes!
Because I didn't hold it in my hand this time like they made me do it last time.
Oh my god, good idea.
Sure.
Is that sufficient proof for you?
I will
Do you
say,
know
sir.
what this means?
Okay.
Oh, what does it mean?
Yes.
Vaguely.
It means.
I'd love to know.
Well, since they both reacted in the same
No.
the same what happened?
Yeah. I'll not detract over much from the tone of the conversation.
Not your
but
problem.
I feel it
That's
fair
my
to give you the warning now. I'll tell the others as well.
I need to write this
Anyways.
Okay,
So what does it mean?
I'm just gonna cast
Magnus
you
is
up
my
because
clan.
I don't think we need to waste any more.
Pretty frequent they
we
use
dropped some in
bait.
a rift. It didn't do anything.
If you see someone that's
What
injured
else
without
did we do? We
apparent
hit
cause
some on the
and
rift beast. It didn't do
without the
anything.
thing
They
that did
got
it
some
being
others,
nearby,
but just like,
It,
it's on
it
its
can
own.
stay
I caution
alive
against
with divine
trusting
magic.
it.
And Ophelia has a
Be
syringe
careful.
made out of the stuff. It works the same.
They're
So-
pretty bad.
Well, I'll actually turn to
Thank you.
because it's rather dormant unless you put it the right
I
sort of
know.
technicians and the runic language.
I'm working
If
with
it
Southern
reacts the
right now
same
to
way,
figure out.
and if
You
it's
can infuse it with divine energy and it does not
So, like,
have any bad reaction to it. Is
So are you
quite
So are
literally
you saying,
the
sir,
opposite.
it needs to be like powered first?
I'm heading back.
And then
Gonna see who's awake over there.
It needs to go through the same sort of runic language and the process of being made into.
You two are welcome to, or 3 or 4, I guess, are welcome to stay if you wish. It's your choice, but
Matrices.
It would be absolutely different from what was created from.
None of the people there are like people I talk to a lot, so.
here you mean?
Hmm?
Here you mean? Or?
Yes.
Mm.
We're not the real.
Is he looking for our attention? No, he's just.
Anything I should know about Monty? I barely talked to him when he was at Norandel that one time with us. Not the most trustworthy, at least in my opinion.
He is.
Thurston much.
He's incredibly intelligent. But he is, as many, consumed by his pursuits, I suppose. As Rin is, or Jackson, for example.
Get too caught up in the drive.
Hmm.
He likes to talk all beaky, but does nothing about it.
You can do an ice horse?
It's right there.
Big jump on it. Don't jump on it. Can we jump? Can we jump on it?
No!
Don't jump on it.
Don't fuck up the horse.
I got really
Grab
excited.
the horse for the silver snow.
Build your own, so you can jump on that one.
Oh, you would need his horse in the
Okay, you
face
can
and just
hold onto
obliterate
it.
it.
But you
Yeah,
can't
if you
jump
don't
on.
like-
Hey,
hold on.
gentlemen, look at me. I want you
Yeah.
to think about what would happen if he leapt and landed on the back in the standard sitting position on a horse made of solid ice.
No,
Each of you visualize that.
No. Science.
No.
Let's go find out for science.
The head will be here,
And the ass will be here.
Yeah, exactly.
Find out for science.
Real with you, I'm not convinced Murtesh has that.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
it'll
you just want me to
support
like...
you because you're way too buff
What do you
now.
want me to do?
Okay.
Do you want me to... Do you want me to
You can fall under it if you want. I don't want you to jump under it because I want this to stay here for as long as it can.
I was kind of convinced he's got nothing going on down there.
Or something?
He's still it's happening. And it came back.
Healer in here. We have healers in
here.
Oh, okay. You want to heal his pelvic bone?
That was good. Thank you.
I'm leaving that.
Appreciate that.
Good job.
Are you all proud of yourself? So what do you do after you build a
I'm very proud of us.
I'm glad.
You don't know.
No, never got this far.
I'm gonna go back to my wife. Excuse me.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, we can make it a colored horse.
Okay, that's
If I
just
color it
more
with
ruins.
water vapor.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, true.
We'll remake it tomorrow.
What circle of spell is this?
Yeah.
What color do we want the ice horse to be?
First second spell.
Oh no.
First circle, ice horse, that's crazy.
Ice colored?
No.
No. We packed the snow in.
We gotta sleep in here.
Man, this big horse.
Not that kind of yellow.
Like,
We can do it multicolored.
Okay, Lothariel.
Just be really gentle.
Make it.
Is your hand stuck? His hand stuck.
Yeah, it's stuck. Hey.
I'll do my best.
That's next to us.
Oh god.
Uh,
How do we unstick Markish's hand before we turn Markish a different color?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Hey guys.
You need a
man?
smash? You might want to move unless you want to get colored in water.
No,
vapor.
he's stuck.
No,
Like,
don't move,
he
Markesh. No,
touched
it's
the back
okay.
of the horse. He can't move.
No, it's okay. Lothariel, it's fine.
Well, hang on. What do you got?
Just blast him.
You got it, man.
Go hold his hand, Solus.
Go
ahead, Lothariel.
Captain.
Just go for it.
Go ahead, Lothariel. It's okay.
Shit.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
What's going on? I can't see.
Now it's a red horse. We have two new red teammates.
Oh, I'm coming to be red.
welcome to Team Ignorance.
Oh, I'm covered in red. Oh my god.
You already are.
Yeah, no, it's you can really tell.
You already are. I don't. This isn't. This isn't much
that's
of
true.
a change.
Jerry. Can I borrow you just a moment? I won't take you away from the fun over long.
You can unstick both of you and not
Okay.
the whole horse.
Are you actually stuck now?
Don't
Is
do
there a
that.
problem?
Yeah, we're stuck. We've been stuck.
I feel like it might melt. My fire's pretty hot.
It's
I like it to melt.
not of particular import, but I
No, wait, hold on. Don't touch it.
think I did rather poorly by you today. Oh. I was supposed to be responsible for you, but you are, as you have been, very consistently capable, and you helped a lot. I apologize that I was not more collected today.
It's okay. I've overheard some stuff, and it seems like you've got a lot on your own plate personally. So I get it's okay. It's nothing. I didn't take it against you at all. You're okay.
Can I ask what you've heard?
Hang on. Can you wipe over here?
Just last name. That's
Yeah.
about it.
This is when the beast attacks.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I need healing.
That, I think, since it is my duty to keep you informed today, I should tell you. Magnus is bad people.
I can start pulling.
One of the tactics that they use with some frequency is leaving decoys. Bait.
Just about that as well.
I can't feel my entire hand.
You know
Okay, let's...
Alright.
Please be careful.
That's a shame. Yeah.
Okay, that's one.
That's all. I won't... You can enjoy yourself.
You get his fingers. I'll
Okay.
try and get
Thank you, Sherry.
Probably not saying this, but try to, you know, relax a
Don't
little bit
hit
as
me in
well.
the head with your wings.
I'll try.
That'd be the third time today.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Not your wings, but me getting hit in the head.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Sweet. Cool.
Well, we got a horse now.
Good?
Yeah.
Clearing up a little bit.
Imprints in it.
Hmm?
I'm not too bright, am I?
Yeah, by the way, don't touch
What?
the horse.
You're fine.
So we
You just-
have a horse statue with 5 imprints on it.
There we go. See?
That's red.
Yeah, that's mine as well.
Sorry.
So basically, it's a horse.
A lot of scouting.
I was Ventus today.
With 2 handprints on
the
it.
teams, that is.
Or 5 handprints.
Yeah.
Ventus did as well as I might have asked.
Lumen up on the hill over there, and then Ventus is somewhere else.
I did rather poorly.
What's the drive for it? Like after it was sprayed on?
Yeah.
Ventus is set up just outside.
Oh, Ventus right outside? Oh, cool. So they're outside.
Yeah, just as you go outside, there's a nook in the ruins. We're tucked in the back of those.
I don't know where they are.
Oh, is Aqua with us now too here? Or is Aqua somewhere else?
Just at the front.
You're also... Okay, so you and Ventus are both outside.
Yeah.
Ignis, Terra, Team UTI is in here, Umbra, Terra, Ignis, and then Lumen's up there at the hill. Okay.
I was using
That makes
it
sense.
to ease folk out.
I had the same reaction.
I realized how little you know about like.
Listen, Lothario. Medical is in disarray. It's all we can do. We just have to deal with these things. We don't have the medicine to treat it.
Look, there's only so much you can do to treat stupidity.
You just had
The burning stupidity.
and
Yeah, I'm fire. Medication source. That's why I know.
Sorry about that.
well, at least you know nothing.
I love Sophie so much.
It would be defensible if
Stupid dame.
house set around it, but then we'd be
Yeah.
backing up a there. I'm not sure how they'd feel about that.
Hey, whatever else we may remember today for, at least you made a horse.
No, probably.
Yeah, well, at least we made a horse.
We made a
And
red snowy
two
horse.
kingdoms that we obliterated.
Yeah, you know, they rise, they fall, they rise again.
Yeah.
This one
I find myself
help us out. I'm gonna have to
exhausted.
put together a,
I might tuck away to sleep soon.
I don't know how that spell works, but
Have
you
you-
scrub the rub up.
Any more plans? Need any help with anything?
Yeah.
Okay, go rest.
It's too cold for now, though. I'll do it tomorrow.
You know, ash and smoke is like.
I don't want to jump in a freezing lake and
Sleep well.
die.
You know, they're connected.
Yeah. I am hoping we get fishing rides.
Good night.
Be safe.
That'd be a
That'd be
nice
nice.
silver lining to
Yes, sir.
everything.
You might be
that
quiet
happened
too.
today.
Yeah.
Good night.
I'm unsure.
I've been thinking, could I just learn a fire spell?
Bye, Pen Pen.
Divine magic?
I just
Oh,
learned something
Lily.
terrifying.
Good night.
Night, Luna.
What?
Have no idea.
Martesh with the fire spell.
Could not see why not.
Good night,
Oh,
everybody.
divine
I'll call
fire.
you back. Are you gonna be okay?
Good night, Lothario.
Do you want to actually make fire with the divine energy, Murtesh, or
Ball, then a
Oh, don't
fireball.
or just something that?
See you, Lothario. Oh, yeah, I feel so much safer with that.
Good night.
Murtesh,
But so
Yeah.
do you just want the
What if
fire?
you, like,
Do you just want the divine energy to look
made
like
a flame,
fire, or
make
do you
lots
want
of
it to
smoke?
make actual fire?
Well, because like,
They're
Really
entertaining.
good if I really wanted, actually.
where'd you go? Oh, there you
I
are.
really need to like really focus.
Because
on
like,
This is a really good idea. For
divine can just sort of make anything, right?
Or the
Yeah.
team.
Like,
just need
like
to
anything that's like,
create a lot of
so
them.
I could just
Then
make
smoke
real
on them.
fire. It's not saying not saying I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna do it, but
I need something, you
just
know,
like it's possible, right?
right?
Yes, if you had some.
Yeah, but it's not very
Be
efficient.
like,
Then it could work that way.
yeah, it'd just be a worse way of doing it. I
It
imagine.
might take the energy of a third or fourth spell to do what Solace does with
So you
barely any mana at all.
chips and you would throw them out and then
Yeah.
turn to
With
ash
this,
and
but-
smoke.
I wonder if there's anything that I could like learn to make using divine that would be like
Oh man.
super useful.
You could
The
just learn
magic,
fire
other magic can't
It's
do.
pretty cool and fun.
I
and
gotta
useful.
stick to my shtick, man.
I don't even know if I even have a like an
That's fair. I respect that. I gotta stick to mine.
The most that
I
I
gotta
a little-
do this whole thing.
It's a very warm exercise.
I've replaced.
I think it's just well.
I grew
I can
back
kind
a
of
large
use
chunk
fire.
of my arm.
I'm trying
I'm growing
to
back
learn.
Helma's
Yeah.
arm now,
Use
and
fire.
I've replaced an eye.
I'm
That's the work
only,
of
like, solo fire
a few
fanatic.
dozen fourth circle spells over
Yeah.
a couple of weeks.
So what you're saying is this is the warmest place we can get.
You can do a lot with divine energy, but it's
I don't know if my
the energy required is immense,
generates any
and
warmth. If it does, it's very little.
it's hard to.
I wonder if.
And also, I have to sleep outside.
Exert yourself so much.
I was gonna ask if this
Well,
was
it
enough.
gets me,
No.
gets me wondering, like, with the new opalite stuff, and if it can apparently do divine stuff, I wonder if that'll make that those sort of spells easier. Do you think? I guess Monty would probably be the one to be able to figure that out.
Right, that reminds me, Monty.
Yeah,
How
but, like,
is Monty here?
One of the few.
Oh, he was in a cabin.
There's a box of opalite I grabbed.
We found him by
so I'm
pure
just gonna
chance.
take that with me.
How the fuck is Monty all the way out here?
Yeah, I went and spoke to him on that. Oh, so basically, okay, full story on what happened. He had a prophet, Drudana came and told him to meet us in Kaba. He got there right as we left, didn't even know we were there. Got really fucked up and dragged himself all the way to Halsten, not even knowing we were coming here.
Talk about fucking coincidences. Holy
I heard he was told we were coming here, but
Well, that's what I
that
said because
does
that's what
make
I thought
more
I heard,
sense.
but then I went and spoke to him again and got like the actual story.
Well, and Severin and a couple of our auxiliary force, I think, came through here. I mean, if you're traveling from somewhere to anywhere in the north, a lot of times you're going to pass near or through Halsten.
Yeah.
Okay, when I do that,
Apparently, this is just the first shelter he found, and then gave some gold to the people running Halsten, and then they said he could take one of the cabins. He's been there, I guess, for a couple weeks. I don't know. Not sure how long exactly. But he's okay now.
Okay.
Okay being relative.
Experiment.
I
mean, he's missing.
I was very curious about that one.
Yeah, that's okay. But
He's missing an arm and a leg.
The opalite stuff.
That's not good.
Well, he was kind of missing those already. But
He
now
was.
he's, like, really, like,
He is without his prosthetics, Murtaugh.
Yeah. We can get him new ones. We got wood. We can start carving.
And then like snow occasionally.
You get right on that.
I think
Like
after experiencing
Oof.
the cold
I think we gotta
year,
build a
any
wall.
cold back in A6 is gonna
Yeah.
be just fine.
And about half an airship, I think.
You know what's really funny? Earlier today, we were talking about muscle division and saying we had nothing to do, and then we should go next place we land. We should build walls. Was literally what we said, and then we crash landed, and now we have to build walls.
So we can blame you for all of this. I can't believe that muscle division caused us to crash the airship into the walls.
It was a really unlucky conversation. That's gonna.
We need to like start speaking things into reality, I guess, more often now. Like we just not yelling at them and thinking about it all the time.
Man, it's crazy that
Someone
we don't
told me
have,
this
like,
the
a
other
bunch of
day.
states,
You
bunch of
manifest
great
something?
states.
Is that the word?
Yeah, I guess.
Someone was saying this. I was taught this.
Man, Festus wants to come speak to me.
Well, think about this, right? We have no idea what we're gonna do next regarding this whole situation with the Rift Beast that we're expecting and everything. And then we find Monty, someone who's full of great ideas. Maybe he'll be able to come up with something now. If he can figure out those like runes for the opalite, maybe we can.
Maybe.
You know, maybe.
He knows a lot about infrared, right?
Yeah,
He could probably
very
be
interesting.
he's probably the best
Maybe he'll be able
person
to
to
figure
figure out
something out to help us before,
Yeah, under the chancellor's
you know,
orders.
it gets here.
Thing into existence.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Probably better wait to figure it out.
Thank you.
Is there any reason to believe that the opalite is particularly good at things? I mean, occult magic is effective at Rift Beast killing.
Well, we know it can be used. All I've heard is that it can be used on. It's very negative against the cult magic, and it can be used on.
Right here is a big
divine
ice
magic
horse.
without blowing up.
Yeah.
Right
So-
here with this.
And directly in front of you is a budding snow
That's
king
an
idea
of
so-
little
test
I'm
project
hoping-
to see how exactly it could work as like a shroud or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, some people are willing to work on
I
that
was
right now.
scandalized.
Like an opalite shroud device, like a divine opalite shroud device. You just put it on, gives you a divine shroud. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
You could make an Aethertech ice shroud.
It's a.
Yeah, I guess that.
Rabbit on Earth is right.
I guess that would be
I mean,
just
it
as
still
effective as a divine one, huh?
figures out like how
Yeah.
it works, if it works the same way or not. I think.
I mean,
it's really going to be useful for healing.
if we can figure it out, yeah. One of the difficulties with healing is that
It's permanent.
Celia had a thing, but I'm not sure how good, what it does yet.
Okay, I like that side. And I also can't like send
I suspect one of the difficulties with healing, though I'm not a particularly accomplished caster outside of the divine, is that healing. My understanding is that Aethertech is very fixed once you've made the thing, right? I mean, you have a device and it works exactly the same way every time. But with with healing, I mean, we need. I mean, fixing.
Brian, he knows VRChat.
Yeah, that's how I feel about exploring and traveling. I think it's fun.
I think so.
That's Variel. You can tell because the eyes are glowing.
Oh man, I hope.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it is a big giveaway.
So my understanding of AetherTech is that once you have a device made of AetherTech, it's pretty much fixed in what it does, yes?
Yeah, you'd pretty much have to like remake a lot of it if you wanted it to be something else.
So healing requires the magic required to heal.
Or something like that. So.
I mean, I suppose it's all dealing with patterns at some extent. But when I conceptualize the healing of muscle, it's different than repairing skin or knitting bone back together. I mean, these are not
I don't know if any AetherTech devices that heal people.
There are none, because you can't use any divine magic. But conceptually, it seems like it would be difficult,
device,
no?
right? Like you would have to do all the different steps in order.
But wouldn't that be the... I mean, would you need 45 devices to do a healing process?
I mean, you'd just be like...
It'd still be very dangerous in case there are any like minor complications. It could cause someone to heal improperly, which could cause even more damage, which would be worse than just receiving healing the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I mean, you'd still need the...
Like
I guess you'd need the...
one that heals yourself or someone else.
Well, it's still about the same problem. It's just too complicated for something that can't think to do.
Why?
So the thing with healing is it's not any particularly, it's easier to heal myself than other people because learning it, I can physically feel what's happening.
I'm sure, but
right, if I'm putting my bone back together, I can feel it happen. And when I fuck it up,
they weren't saying it earlier.
my finger's weird. But it is dangerous. I mean, this is why healers universally have an exceptionally strong medical knowledge, is because I need to understand all of the nonsense in your hand in order to fix your hand.
So then, I guess instead of like a general sense, what about like a specified sense? Like let's say you make a opalite device that can treat burns, specifically burns. Would that work?
Well, it would depend on what's burned, because it's not like a targeting thing, it only targets the burn. We have to figure out how to heal the muscle, the skin, and probably the bone, depending on the severity of the burn. It's not the damage type, it's what's being healed.
I mean, I know Ulysses had been working on a device that interacted with pathways, at least that could see them. I don't know if it was ever going to be able to touch it. I think that's limited to divine magic. But it...
Oh wait, hold on. What if you have that device, right? If you mainly have a device for pathways and all that sort of stuff, and you had one that could see them,
you don't have to worry about it.
would then you be able to, I guess, kill that person? That's how it works, right? Maybe.
Personal projects is basic.
If I...
Isn't like the pathways thing, like the whole mana stuff, which like connects to you all over or something like that, for a while.
I don't think that'd really be enough to, do any sort of healing.
Your soul, in essence, makes up a tapestry. If I touch you, I can apply some mana, a trivial amount, and I can see your tapestry. It's not seeing. In the same way that, like, if someone reaches out for fire mana, they're not physically reaching out. It's a metaphysical process that's not actually connected to any part of their body, but it's a part of them nonetheless. When I heal you, I am applying a corrective force to your tapestry. This is why certain injuries can't be healed, is because if I were to cut off a hand from someone, that is a severing of their tapestry itself. And so one cannot stitch together except for maybe in the instance after the thing, the original, because it becomes disconnected. It's no longer part of you. The soul is no longer part of it. And so, in order to heal it, you would have to make anew an entirely fresh hand. That is not the process of... That's not the work of a single spell. To my understanding, I figured out how to do it, but it's a talent of my affinity, and
Plus, I think it was a merchant.
to grow back a hand would be the work of all of my mana for a week, including with Rin's potions.
That's where all the rich people were.
Yeah, I was gonna say the front or
I've been healing Helma's arm since it was, disconnected, and it's still not there.
Okay. And that's because it takes so much of the mana and remaking this tapestry.
Exactly. Because the repair to the tapestry is to
You can't say no one's ever done it before.
make it. It's not quite. It's not quite right. It's hard to describe. It's not quite making the tapestry.
When they put their minds to it. Or take
Mending is closer. Yeah.
It sounds like when
Welcome
you're
to magic.
stitching a patch onto like a piece of ripped
I kind of like
fabric.
that sword.
Rebuilding is
Oh, I caused that.
close. Yeah.
I like just having I can just make the sword. That's really easy to visualize that. I just think it's the shape of the sword, and it just sort of falls into place.
The way that we were treating
But
because it used to be worse than that.
That's pretty cool.
the flow of the energy throughout and making it rigid compared to flexible.
Yeah.
These are all things that you need to keep in mind and you need to have created.
I just don't really think about those, I guess, when I do it. I just sort of...
one of them getting a Lancey, I just shut up.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess I just wouldn't think about it anymore, huh?
And it's a choice you made sometimes in the absence of other choices, right?
I'm okay with them.
It wouldn't make any sense to visualize a sword. Mayhaps you would want something like that.
Able to kill rupees.
If you wanted to make a chain flail, you would need some amount of flexibility from your magical structure.
It's just kind of like...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oftentimes, they're very helpful. They're very sincere.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, healing sucks.
Yeah, I was trying to learn, but wow, this is complicated stuff. I don't think I'll get it.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Sounds like it'd be even more complicated to try to make it into something that works with Opalite too. But that does make me wonder if you could just make a device that is able to look at those pathways and then I don't know, mend whatever is broken or something like that.
Personally, I'm more interested in Opalite prosthetics because I feel like that would eliminate some of the issues with healing people with prosthetics.
Well, I mean, it has not historically been hugely problematic, unless I touch someone on an Aethertech prosthetic, and then channel the healing energy through that.
I guess I'll go check before
Yeah, if I had a prosthetic, I wouldn't really want any chance of it being a danger to me or anyone around me. So if I'm not saying we should just convert all of our Opalite into prosthetics. That just sounds like a poor choice, but if we have access to it, we might as well.
We had one of us on Ventus once by the name of Ulysses. There was an accident, and his body was infested with aetherite.
He has feathers, not made of feathers.
It drew on his mana and killed him. It was possible even then to use divine energy on him, but it was a much more careful process.
No, he gave me one.
Because it was... I can do with a divine spell surgery. I can knit together your flesh, not in the sense that it is healed, but in the same sense that one might use a needle and thread or a splint, but made of divine force. This is more akin to making Murtesh's sword.
I'm not excusing it either.
Right.
I'm
It's
sorry.
the application of a thing.
Can you just hold on to that?
That I was able to do to him.
Hold on, I got it. Look that way. No. There's something really important over there.
I didn't have the abilities that I do now.
What happened? I feel like I missed something.
Penny found out that Mertesh
We didn't
has
save
a lot
him.
of his feathers for some reason, despite not
Oh.
remembering giving him said
I
feathers.
see.
So for him to
I
have
think
said
I
feathers, he would have had to
actually
take them when
remember
Penny was
about
asleep.
that. It was a while ago.
Probably
I was too stuck in my own head at the time though to really care too much about it, sadly.
Well, those feathers.
But I remember hearing something about it.
Safe in whatever Mertesh hit it.
It was at the time that we were being attacked by rift beasts on the daily, and it happened the night after the gala, and...
At the tavern.
Hopefully we can get everything running back up together again.
There's a lot of stuff going on back then.
How
I
was
won't lie, a
kidnapped?
lot of it was very worrying. That's for sure, especially when I really interacted with people like you before.
I'm gonna go check around.
I mean, all of you.
So I'll be back.
Oh, I come with. I come with.
Man, this place cleared up fast.
Yeah.
It's
getting late.
Gone to the other camp.
Some, I think. Some are probably just outside, and others, a lot of them, well, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
I think my head's finally cleaning up now. It was very loopy earlier, that's for sure. Yeah. Hit to the head even after getting healed. I guess I'll do that too.
Yeah.
I guess I have another question then, because if healing for Opalite is not really a question, or if that's not something that's feasible, what about like external uses of divine magic then? Like things
Almost
that you would
certainly.
normally not be able to do. Or
You could
something like that.
very likely create any of, for example, Helma's spells or constructs.
Okay.
And there are clearly ways. Philia does similar things with the surgery to what I do with divine spells, but she uses, I think it's water, having been stabbed by it once. I don't really know.
What?
Maybe the combination of a few things. It's unclear, but that must inherently be somewhat flexible. I don't know how she does it, though. It's not that I don't think healing is possible, it's just that I don't know how one would approach it. Because I can make a sword of ice, but it's a very different approach. It took me quite a while to learn that, even after I had become a third circle divine caster. It was difficult to go the other way.
I feel like part of the issue with healing is like, you can create the sword, right? But then everything after that is your own personal ability. To heal someone, you would need to, create the sword and then make them whatever device it is be able to use the sword effectively in multiple circumstances.
Right.
Because healing isn't just, it's not always a paper cut or something.
And one could
There's way too
certainly...
many ways someone can get hurt.
One could certainly make an Aethertech device that creates a scalpel on the end. This seems relatively straightforward to me, even given my complete lack of meaningful Aethertech detail. But that which is deeper seems... well, I suppose in the way that to Mertesh it doesn't make sense how I can do healing even as he is a divine mage. I can't understand the Aethertech because I'm simply not advanced enough. I don't know.
Do you have anyone that can do both Aethertech and use divine?
We only have a handful of Aether technicians at all. So no, I don't believe so. Saline has had some expressions of some amount of divine energy, but not... Philia uses only Aether Tech, to my knowledge. No, she makes a spear or something out of stone, I believe.
You will not believe who I met outside tonight.
Who?
The Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Good gods. Be safe.
Yeah, I think everybody's
affect
okay.
anyone?
What's that?
No, we saw it off in the distance.
Did you see it? Did they see it for sure?
Remain either here or in
We heard
larger
it.
groups.
Yeah, no, I was looking straight at it.
Okay.
The depictions I've seen are correct. Also, that time I saw it at night was, if I'm to be believed. Yeah, no, Forsaken. And it screamed at us.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't say that's...
Gallup, are you using this?
Unrelated.
I don't
What's the
anymore,
Forsaken
no.
again?
Investigate a cave.
It's a
So if they
creature.
don't come back,
Monster.
What?
It's a creature. Is
A
it like
group would have
that?
to go investigate a
What is
cave.
it? What do they call it? The not deer thing?
The cave.
I think so.
Some of
guess.
Umbra, some Rin and Winters went to go investigate a cave. Ural stated, I don't know which cave exactly. He said that direction.
Well, it's got to be the big one,
Yeah, there's like a big
which seems
cave if you
particularly
keep heading that
stupid
way.
to do at night.
At this
I did also hear that Ivor also went to go check it out too, or at least some cave.
Yeah.
Ivor is
I
at
wish
least
they would wait until morning.
Ivor at least is a northerner and might see the signs of something dangerous before it eats them.
You mentioned it's about carrying, right?
Well, if they went to the safe cave, I guess they'll be okay? I don't know. I haven't seen Ivor since he went out.
Or if I should like make sure people are safe in that cave.
I'm guessing Elenia or Riley didn't stop by here.
And I found out all my friends got eaten.
I haven't seen them in a while. Do not go to the cave alone, Murtesh.
Not alone. I think.
Alright.
I think.
Yeah.
Just went.
Excuse us.
Maybe free.
Okay.
If you can catch them in a matter of moments, but truly it's dangerous to be out alone. You'll be ambushed.
There's a creature out there. Yeah, I'd rather stay inside
Well,
a
not just
cave.
not just the Forsaken.
I like to think
There are Reavers in the area.
will be, if they're in a group, I know it doesn't really attack you, so I think a friend should be fine.
Do you remember
What are Reavers
Grimguard?
again? Sorry.
We saw it and it screamed at
Oh,
us.
yeah.
Those were Reavers.
Oh.
It didn't attack.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, you're.
Is one of us gonna get... Oh,
So
I
we all
really
get
hope
sick.
none of us get good up
You know,
again.
because after people
Really
by
bad.
themselves,
Really bad.
and we were in a group. So while it was like, oh, tasty, but they're all together.
I will just.
We don't have anyone that's gonna do something silly, right? Go out when there's a bunch of Reavers around,
Wayne.
right? Get those...
I've gone around and told a bunch of the captains and Professor Arcturus to keep an eye on them, but
You
know how he is.
No. Yeah, I know. I don't think he would be that silly. I mean, he hasn't learned magic yet, or learned how to actually fight yet. So he wouldn't try something like that until he actually got that, right? Right.
Here, I'll
he?
answer that with a story. There was a small period of
Okay.
time in which he liked to exclusively hit on married women in front of their husbands.
Huh?
He liked to hit on married women exclusively in front of their husbands. For a period of about 5 years.
I'm going to step away, but I will warn you. Magnus uses bait. Usually someone that's injured. Seemingly relatively harmless. You show that person where you're staying, you give them a while to scout out your defenses, and then the clan shows up and kills you all. Be careful.
I'll definitely be sure to make sure he knows that. In fact, we should
Yeah.
probably make sure all the Ox Force know that.
Yeah. Does everyone else know?
I've been making my way around.
Okay.
It's been a
Well,
long
if we
day.
get the chance tomorrow, we could always do a big meeting about it, just to make sure everyone's informed.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Philia was the one that planned that meeting, right? She got everyone all together and everything like that.
Yes.
We need to do that again. We need to make sure to keep doing that. Because think about it for a second, right? There was a lot of stuff in that meeting I'm sure a lot of people didn't know about. But then we finally
Sorry
got
to
together and
interrupt.
actually talked about that stuff.
Hail, Jacqueline.
Talia, I'm gonna go look for Riley and Elenia. They stated that they were gonna go off and inform others about the Forsaken, but the fact that they didn't come over here.
Don't go
This was
alone.
the closest place where people were. I'm not going to.
A number
Ask
of
if you
people.
wanted to accompany me.
A number of people went to the cave.
Yeah, I know. They might have gone to go inform them.
I think it's not unlikely. Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it would be a good idea if we did have something like that again. It doesn't have to be like very often, but like once in a while, if there's stuff that people have learned that's new, or there's some sort of like new information about what's going on with, the two, yeah, that would be stuff that people should know about, right? Be a good idea.
The trouble is that even when such information has been disseminated, it does not actually... You now know more. You have been provided information that you did not have. What can you do with any of it?
I can make sure not to make a bad mistake like I almost did.
But other than being warned about these entities...
There was something that happened a few days ago to me, and I was thinking about telling other people about it, but because we had that meeting, because we talked about that sort of stuff, I decided instead of going to other people, I went to the Chancellor instead about it and told him, and he set me on the straight path about it. He told me that that's not something you should probably be telling people about. There's no point to. Because I was just out to make me afraid.
This is why, though, there have been decisions made in the past, specifically not to tell everyone things. It has now become commonplace because someone who was told not to share this information decided to share it anyways. But let's consider, for example, the fight between Judana and Irena. This was mentioned at the meeting. It is our understanding that Judana instigated the fight.
Yeah.
Let us consider that Irena has spent a not insignificant amount of time and energy notwithstanding Shoth and his own contributions. These entities have attempted very strongly to influence others, to win them over.
Okay.
The story that the adversary might spin is that Judana's actions have led to this rift. They have led to this conflict.
Got out to everyone. That could be seen as the sign or the way in which that happened. That's just admitting to a truth that... And then I see it. Okay.
It might cause people to question the fact of our very mission. Because Alea Rosewood was a vessel for Judana.
Okay, then. So... Okay. I understand that. I do. But what about stuff that isn't... I guess as important of that, or things that you don't need to be telling, or things you don't need to be telling people that are, that dangerous, right? Like, let's say, for example, hey, this is, what is this place again? Halsten?
Stronghold
This is Halsten. These are the way these people are. This is how they behave. This is how they act. We need to make sure to act like this way towards them sort of deal, or something like that. I don't know.
In these things, there are a great many unknowns. There are, to my understanding, 3 of us amongst the initiative. 4 if you include... 5 if you include Severin and his daughter.
Okay.
There are 5 of us who had been to Halsten in the past. Myself, one other whose name I won't share, Barrett, obviously, and then the 2 aforementioned.
Okay.
When I was here last, I was an outsider. I was here once as a very young child, and then when everything ended, a rift opened where I was. Those of us that were left after came to Halsten. We were given hospitality when it was asked for, and then very sternly shown the door. It saved our lives, but every time since that I have returned to Halsten, it has been under... Well, frankly, the welcome we got today was about what might have been expected. Honestly, it was significantly more friendly than my past experiences. I have shared this with the Chancellor, with the captains. I have consistently not been taken seriously or listened to when I have shared this information. I have shared the information about Shoth and the entities repeatedly over the course of a year, and yet some claim to have never been told. The reality is that
frustrating.
Beyond belief. I made specific offer when there was a captain's meeting, and it was put forward that a great many people had almost no idea what was going on, that I would meet with anyone who wished to fill them in on the situation. I would provide not guarantees or answers or true knowledge, but the best information that I have. None took me up on it. It is my desire to inform more people. I don't remember if either of you were present, but after we departed from where we were, after the feast, and we left.
Good night, everyone. I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
After we left, I gathered a number of people. My team, Ignis, a few others, and a lot of the auxiliary.
I think I might have been present.
I spoke with everyone, and I was candid. I mentioned about as much as I felt confident saying about Stronghold Halsten as well. We can attempt to have these meetings, but Felia's meeting was...
tent, food tent, right there. Yeah.
difficult.
It's right there. It's that tent.
There was a not insignificant chance of direct violence between members of the initiative.
Meaty. Baloney.
There are pieces of information I still won't tell you, because...
there's potatoes. That's not bad.
For example, I have, for quite some time, been rather clearly aligned with Judana and with our mission as given by Alea, and I am, if not the first to have encountered the Golden Orb, one of perhaps the first 3.
No, as in, I can't eat it if it's not cooked.
2 weeks ago, Irena spoke to me in my mind. We conversed for a time.
I'll take an apple. Yeah, I'll take an apple.
She has told me things. I have had a face-to-face interaction with Shoth.
Over there? Yeah, past the torch.
Does this cause you to question me?
Okay.
So, cooking breakfast in the morning, eggs,
No,
bacon.
not particularly. I mean, you know, I trust your judgment for the most part. Personally, I appreciated it when you did actually host that meeting from before. And, you know, I also know firsthand the importance of keeping a lot of this stuff secret. I mean, I work on the Rift shield generators, and I don't even know how those fully work, but I understand the importance of the security. So if you have secrets or personal stuff that you can't, you know, bring forward either because it puts you in danger or it's important sensitive information, I fully understand.
But consider that what I have just told you makes me uniquely positioned to cause you specific harm.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to...
Well, I have confidence that you wouldn't do that.
But what if you didn't?
Not
What if you had
intentionally.
doubts? There are people here who believe that I am a warmongering barbarian savage. There are people here who still view me as a traitorous murderer. Traitorous murderer.
I was actually wondering, do you think we'd melt the cave with the amount of activity?
Personally, I
something
think
of
it's important for... I think it's important for everyone here to realize, at least at some point, that, you know, whether or not we trust the people around us, at the very least, we're all working together at this current moment to prevent the end of the world. And if we do not actively obtain that goal, then no matter what we do, all of us will probably die. So you have to probably put aside any sort of prejudices, valid or otherwise, for the people around you for the sake of that goal. I feel like not ending the world kind of should outweigh on most people's priorities, whether or not you trust someone enough to work with them or trust in them. I feel like that should be very high up there.
More than one member of
Make it simpler than that, actually.
More than one member
Back
of the
in
initiative. Go on, sorry.
I mean, even back in Linville, if it was just to survive, people still got together, even if they didn't always like each other. Doesn't have to be to save the world or anything like that. Doesn't have to be like get together or learn stuff. Could just be simple things, honestly. And it's just a matter of you're getting together with a group of people or community, or even, well, Rosewood as another example, and you've all decided that even despite your differences, you're getting together to do something. It's that sort of aligned goals, you know?
This is based on the supposition that everyone here is on the same side.
Indeed. No, I get it. I get the whole having secrets, not fully trusting people, having doubts. I can see where some people may come from, since, well, everyone's, you know, from different places. They have different lifestyles, they grew up differently here. Heck, I didn't even know most of the world before I came along the ride. So, I mean, I get it. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have to be that way, you know? I mean, just because someone thinks that you're like that, or someone else thinks something poorly of another person, I feel like you could still talk to someone about it, or, I don't know, try to still find a way to work together despite it.
But yes, theoretically. But the problem is that there is distrust, and some of it is grounded. One of the things that I will not provide anyone specifics on is the fact that I have specific knowledge of people amongst the initiative who have directly acted to support our adversary. Either that they have done so, or that they have expressed intention to. This is information that I have. But to tell you it does nothing for you. It might cause you to doubt this individual, and maybe what I've told you is true, and maybe it isn't. If you were to speak to Lucia, she would describe me as a traitor. So when she tells you that I have often said that I am aligned with Trudonna, with the light, but that I am a liar, that I have lied before and I will lie again, and that Irena speaks to me in my mind, that I have met with Shoth, that I have never been in support of the initiative, and that I am in support of our adversary. What are you to think?
Well, honestly,
I walked in on a very interesting conversation.
I'm explaining why we have not always been completely candid with everyone in the initiative about all pieces of information.
Valid and very topical.
Well, gosh, what was it that Yorichi said ages ago, honestly, to me? What was it? Something about faith or believing in others? Something that can...
I've certainly been trying to keep that in mind. I mean, obviously, I'm not a combatant, so I just have to kind of trust that you guys will keep me safe. But in my own head...
hypothetical, Talia, right?
What?
What you just said.
Which part?
Supporting Shoth and the adversary.
I do not. It is true that Irena has spoken to me in my mind. Well, now she's done it to all of us, but before then. It is true that I have had a face-to-face interaction with Shoth. In person. He was physically present. These are true statements.
I know.
A great number of people have some amount of faith in me. When I tell them that I am not aligned with our adversary, they believe me. A number of people who are members of the initiative do not. I have oft quarreled with Umbra on this front, for example. Members of Umbra have somewhat frequently maligned me with other members of the initiative. I have had people express to me that they had been warned about me. I have been called traitor. In fairness, I led something of a mutiny. That's just a thing that I objectively did. Granted, I had 4 of the 6 teams of the initiative on the side of it, and it was in furtherance of Norrendale.
Really? What was that for? I just forget. I don't care. It's fine.
Umbra claims that they made a certain agreement with Palvindor.
I see. Okay, that is something I remember, yeah.
Circumstance.
Okay.
There is a mess of the thing, because Luca claims that he made one deal, and his lieutenant told me that day that they had not made that deal, and they had made another one. Who am I to believe?
I was just worried. That was mainly why I was asking. I get your point. Okay. No.
I am not aligned with our adversary.
I don't know if that's been apparent. I felt that way for a while. So, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Jackson.
Night.
Good night, Jackson.
But this is the difficulty of the thing. Because I might also very fairly tell you that I consider it acceptable for the war to end without the destruction of our adversary. Many would, but some wouldn't. Go on.
A group,
they went to the cave.
They said their sightings of the Forsaken.
Yes.
Riley, myself, and Yordle went to go inform the people in the cave. They went on the cave trip. There's voices in the cave whispering in our ears and other such things. When Riley and I left the cave, we looked up on the top of the cave we saw a smoky figure watching us. When we looked at it, it disappeared. And then we saw the Forsaken on the other hill. And then we started
Any
to come back.
particular description of an just smoky figure, or
I don't. It's just smoky.
like did it look
I
like
didn't
they
see
had a
much.
face?
Riley might know more. They saw it longer.
Nice.
On one of the
only
hillsides, I think I
reason-
saw.
You're asking for a reason, and Riley would, I think, recognize it.
Yeah, it's because if it's not the one that I know you would recognize the
We should,
description
go
of, it might
ask
be the
Riley.
one from that first stream back in Norandel.
There are... A number of our adversaries have appeared in multiple physical forms and visible different forms. Shoth has been described as having very many faces. There has been a more consistent appearance solidified over time, from what I can tell. But
Well,
every
part of me
visual...
wants to think it's not Shoth, only because if they were back, I would imagine everything else would be back, and they're still gone.
Unless the adversary is the reason for the absence.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dispel it right now.
Possibly.
Or...
I don't have any way of knowing.
Go on.
To finish what I was saying, sorry.
Yeah, it took it out of me.
We were leaving. Some wolves came in front of us. The Forsaken, I think, was hunting the wolves. So they were both kind of following us. But then, over by the Lumen camp on the road, the Forsaken came up and attacked the wolves.
Okay.
So it is very
So it was
close
just
to us.
attacking the wolves and not you guys.
I think we had a big enough group, but...
So when did you guys come into the cave?
Not for Reavers. But that's neither here nor there.
Just to check, which cave were you guys at? Because I know of a couple around
The
here.
one that is straight down that path from Lumen, just
The one,
straight.
the one
Under
that
the two
you
The big
all
one.
saw Aqua in? Okay.
Yes.
The Ferrari showed up and
Noted.
sat for a bit, showed us the
I
stars,
recommend
and started
not
saying,
going
"Rick,
in that
the
cave more.
and pointing in the direction you
There's
guys were in.
something.
I mean, I
weird
don't
with
really
it.
have any intent at that.
One
point, I'm
might
just
well have
curious
argued
'cause
that nobody should have gone in there in the first place because we have several potential adversaries that are active in this area and people shouldn't be leaving in groups of 3.
Which is why we went to go tell them, and then
Yeah.
we didn't do shit.
I got my weapons as well.
I'm
That would have
gonna-
been bad. I would have been stuck just using
gonna
magic.
check over
I
on
only
me.
pulled my sword out when we came outside and we saw what's his face. And then,
My point being that I've gotten around to. Elenia, do you need anything from me? I have no particular...
No, no.
Right.
That
Okay.
is it. I'm just telling
Thank you for
you.
telling me.
Oh,
Do you mind if
I
I
was
sit?
gonna. Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you. Just been...
no, came along. to
Right, I was
the
gonna
wall,
answer your
looting.
what you said there. So, I mean, I
If your hair down, wait a minute. And with the blue and this lighting, it makes your hair look like lilac.
no. I think when it comes, if one person is saying something, someone else is saying something else about a person, then at that point, it's up to my own judgment and my own faith in that person to figure out, well, if that person is a good person, bad person, liar, you know, all that stuff, right?
Sure.
I mean, if
Wait a minute.
Just
wait a
one
minute, I
thing
just
going to
realized
bed
we can do
just
something.
because one person says multiple things about another, or multiple people say the same thing about one person, doesn't necessarily mean that it's true or false. Nor is that really gonna stop me from working with that person despite everything, especially since we're all stuck in this together, you know?
But the reality is that there are members here whose continued participation is questioned by others.
I think that's us over there.
That's...
That may be true, but
Okay.
I mean,
I think in an ideal world, we would all be able to sit down and have a conversation about our doubts with one another, but what she's trying to say is that this isn't really an ideal world. So,
I know.
regardless
It's
of
not
what
going to
we
be an
do or
ideal.
say,
I mean, no,
you know, we have
I
to.
understand that. You're gonna have people you just don't like. You're gonna have people that you're friends with, that sort of deal. It's just gonna happen. But that I don't know. At the same time, I don't want to make an issue of it, right?
But this is what happens if we gather everyone and share every potential fragment of information that we may or may not have truly, and or may not have been misreported. We perpetuate these things. Because the reality of the situation is that, to be frank, the auxiliary are often disregarded in this. I am frustrated with this. It is not my responsibility to keep you informed. Indeed, I believe that it is somewhat overstepping my bounds as captain. I intend to keep doing so. Because it is bothersome to me that people keep choosing deliberate ignorance. And it is clear that not all of those who are in positions of authority here deserve to be. Or, not deserve to be, are the best suited for the role. But
because they don't always remember all the stuff or something.
They fail to communicate
Or they
through
just
for
don't
whatever reason.
Talk to everyone about it, or talk to the right people about it.
2 weeks ago, a captain's meeting was had, the one where I expressed that a number of people shared their frustrations at the lack of information. This is the meeting where I offered explicitly that anyone who wished to speak with me more on it and become more informed could simply do so. None took me up on that offer. Subsequently, our instructions were to go to our teams and collect from them all information that team had specifically individually gained about the events going on.
Okay.
That was the instruction, to gather all of the information together, that Malik would combine these pieces of information and share it with everyone.
Okay.
I know of numerous pieces of information that were not shared by other captains. Now, whether that is because they were not told this by their own members, because those members don't trust them, or because they chose to ignore it, or because they don't understand it, I don't know. And there's not really a lot of point in speculating. But the reality of the situation is that even a genuine desire to do so is not succeeding. And less than complete information is unhelpful. But incomplete information can be misleading as well. And this is a great difficulty in the thing.
Which makes it hard to have some of those larger meetings then if you don't have the complete picture.
And because there is such strong disagreement, we saw the death of Scorn. Let us imagine in that conversation that one of the pieces of information that I shared in the immediate aftermath of his visible death in front of us was that I had been told by another power that Scorn was not dead.
That would make a lot of people question what in the world just happened then.
And in the grief of the loss of their deity, might someone resort to drastic measures in retaliation? We have had numerous occasions. We've had numerous occasions where members of the Initiative attacked one another. I have been involved in a physical confrontation with another member of the Initiative. I've had my life threatened. The problem is that while we all share a mission, in theory, Not everyone shares the same principles by which that mission should be fulfilled, and there is not a consensus amongst everyone which of those is most acceptable. As I said, there are many people here who, if you were to speak with them, would suggest that I am not to be trusted. They might well call you a fool for having this conversation with me. They might call me traitor. There are some who will point to my surname as proof that I can't be trusted.
Your surname?
I am of Clan Magnus.
Okay.
When I was a member of that clan, I was the one.
You're not anymore, though, right?
Well, I killed a couple of my fellows and left, but if they were to come and show up, they'd probably want me back. Not because I'd be of use to them, but because they could make an example of it.
Oh. Not really a big fan of that sort of style of life. That's for sure.
I was the bait. They'd usually put a knife in my leg and leave me on the side of a road, and the target would show up and often assist. I don't know if you've noticed, but as Drozens go, I'm not a very physically imposing individual.
Well, you still carry a rather big sword on your back, so I figure you probably could use it well, or something like that, right?
And if I had a knife in my leg and I didn't have the sword?
Well, I guess that's a different story then.
But I become more sympathetic.
I guess, yeah. Like you said, the bait.
But all of these things are... I murdered members of my clan. I am Kinslayer. I have killed a great number of people. All of these things are true. I launched a mutiny against the Initiative. Depending on your definition of mutiny, this is also true. There are those here who continue to frame it as there being sides and right and wrong, and these people are good and these people are bad. And
this verbal.
the meeting that was proposed by Philia is not the meeting that was had a few days ago. The meeting that Philia proposed was that all information would be asked for specifically, explicitly from individuals and thus shared. And that did not happen. But I had conversations with multiple of the different teams, with the explicit conversation topic being, when this gets out of hand, are we all in agreement on what to do about it? There are few or no people left in the Initiative that are universally respected. Alea was the last. To my knowledge, none feel that she was particularly irresponsible or damaging. But Malik got murdered for his actions, and many people questioned his return. Some view it as necromancy. Some view it as sacrilege. Some view it as many things.
Good night, you all.
Good night.
Good night.
Fucking sex.
And the reality is that there are, I believe, 4 of us amongst the entire Initiative, aside from Malik, who know how it is that he came to be back. I can tell you it's not necromancy. I can tell you it's not some perversion of the divine. But you'd have to take me at my word.
I've personally heard, I can't remember from who, but I think it involved something with one of the gods, perhaps, or 3 horse heads or something.
There were some of the afflicted, those who are affected by riftborn illnesses. Some of them found themselves having woken that morning amongst a pile of the slaughtered remains of horses. I think half a dozen of them or something. I don't really know. I never actually made it to the corpses. They had no memory of doing this thing. They simply awoke there and had disappeared in the night prior. Sometime later, they felt a compulsion to go and collect some of the horse heads from their slaughter and to bring them back to Malik's gravesite and to place the horse heads atop it. If they refused this compulsion, or if they were prevented from completing it, they began to be physically injured. They acquired internal injuries from nowhere. As a result of the horse heads being applied, Malik was able to return. It is not specifically that the horse heads... The horse heads were not the cause, but they were a signal? That's not quite right. It's not important. The horse heads facilitated the return at that moment in that way. Without them, Malik would still be alive. Just
dead.
No.
Oh. Really?
Well, this is a deeper question that gets into some philosophical things. Maybe he would be dead, maybe he would be alive. It gets into some things that are not that I can explain. I know, but I cannot share.
I'm gonna stretch really quick.
How do you know?
Behind me.
Honestly, because I'm fucking with Ariel.
What?
Were you not aware?
Lethariel and I have been together since the gala, a little bit before.
Almost a year.
Almost a year.
Wow. Nice.
Huh. That's, good on you two.
Yeah. A number of people.
How does this correlate with Malik's revival?
Lethariel is Malik's protege.
Right.
Lethariel was told after he climbed out of the ground, or rather was pulled from the ground by Lethariel. And I was told so as to not cause friction between two of our healers that are engaged in a long-term relationship. Malik did not know about the relationship. Ecteris felt that it was appropriate that I also be informed, simply to avoid the problem of the secret. So I was told. I also have a talent that allows me to determine the truth of things. Not the facts of it, but the truth or falsity of statements. Thus, I can confirm things. so to speak. That's not relevant to why I was told, but it became subsequently relevant, and I am, through that, able to determine that his explanation to me, while not complete in all ways, was truthful.
Was it by choice?
Was what by choice? His return.
Telling you the whole truth.
The truth poses a danger. Hence why I won't share it, and nobody else will either. Those that know the truth are put into danger by it.
Well, we're already in danger. Leviathan's on its way. Don't see how we can be in any more danger.
There's not more that I can explain without breaking the word that I've given. But you don't have poison with your dinner.
Well,
Your total danger wouldn't increase necessarily. There's still a Leviathan bearing down on us. You also don't go wandering alone in the woods with the Forsaken out there. At least I hope not.
Not anymore.
These risks are relative, but not completely irrelevant to one another. That said, it's not mine to share. Like I said, I was told largely because I'm screwing Litharian.
Okay.
That means sex, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, we're in a long-term committed romantic relationship, but I don't know that
congrats.
Actaris knew that at the time. I know why Malik came back. We've, I think, been over this. I know why Malik came back to life.
Right. Yeah. I'm concerned. I'm just the jump from
Why
committed
or
long-term
how?
relationship to why did Malik come back?
You'd have to be here to understand the whole thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of in between. Like a lot.
It's not worth puzzling over much about, because none of what I've said is particularly helpful to the truth. They are all useful statements to the understanding that everyone
Is it
has
a
about it.
God-born dilemma?
I don't think
Is
that
it
it would...
related to the Nemesis?
It is presumably the adversary who caused the horse heads to be delivered. But that is...
That's enough for me, then. I'm having a good night so far, despite everything, and I'd rather not ruin it with further questions.
It's not the work of the adversary. That the adversary happened to be involved is not connected. Or is... not solely the reason. There is another component to it.
So is something working with Arena?
Regarding Malik's return? This...
That's what you implied.
No.
Do
hear that?
Nope, what'd you hear?
Sounded like Winter's gone.
Winters, you good?
Okay, yeah.
Who keeps giving her gun back?
I have no idea. Why am I feeling responsible for this? It's not even my teammate.
This is neither here nor there.
With choke?
I've described more, I think, than is productive in any case. The reality of the situation is he's not a necromantic creation. He's not the work of our adversary, or at least is himself entirely convinced that he is not. Strictly speaking, whether something is correct or not is unknowable, right? We've been told things by literal deities. Whether or not those things are true, who knows?
Yeah.
I've asked questions of Giordana. I've asked questions of Arena. They have both told me things. Can I know for certain that any of that is true? Not particularly. A lot of it lines up with one another. In general, I don't know that I can think of any particular information that was given by one that was not corroborated by the other. But the framing on things is important. And that has differed. As I said, one might reasonably argue that Giordana is at fault for all of this. I would make the argument that that doesn't much matter, because regardless, the problem is the problem, and our goal isn't to serve Giordana's will. Our goal is to complete the mission that has been put before us, which is defeat the rifts. I don't need to believe Giordana for that. I don't need to believe Arena for that. Maybe one or the other of those will help at some point. But to be honest with you, a very large amount of the information that we've had going around seems to only raise more questions that don't actually bring us any closer to it. And a lot of people spend all of their time talking about these things and not actually working at all.
Focusing on the real issue.
How many people here are actually doing research into closing the rifts? How many people are actually doing the work on that, or defeating the rift beasts, or understanding where they come from? Half a dozen? Fewer? How about the devouring? I know of 3 of us making a concerted effort. 4, I believe. The riftborn illnesses? 1 or 2. Even assuming those were all unique individuals, and they're not. It's not a great showing for the 60 of us aboard the vessel. Now granted, there are also the people who work on the Aether tech that protect cities. This is not nothing, right?
Yeah.
But there are many people
Definitely
here
not.
who are wholly consumed with whether or not their god favors them. And right now, that doesn't seem particularly important most of the time.
So I'm really glad I didn't really know anything about the gods before I came here.
It is one thing to not be particularly well informed. However, there are some who have used... There are some who, when they arrived here, believed in the existence of some gods and not others. The goddesses are not in question. Certainly not now. We have seen things that could only be done by such creations, or certainly things beyond power that we understand. There are people alive, surely, who have spoken to the Celestines. There are people alive who have traveled to different planes. That the planes exist is not a question. I mean, I suppose it's a question of faith, technically, in that what I have been told is true. I have never met any of these people. But it would be foolish for me to pretend as though that means that it can't be, and that the world is simpler and smaller. But it's not. Luca once said to me, is what I'm speaking of a religious conception? And it was in describing all of this with the orbs and the sides and the goddesses and all of this, what we knew at the time, which was both so much less than we know now and also exactly as much as we know now. And my answer was, it's not about religion, this is the world you live in. It doesn't matter if you believe in, or follow, or worship Qualm, or Drudana, or Voy. Your worship of one, your idolization of one, doesn't discredit the existence of the others. And yet, none of that is helpful. Because we got told that we should go get the opalite, and we have no idea why.
Mm-hmm.
We have no idea why Arena bothered to talk to us. We have no idea why Scorn's body was thrown from the sky in front of us.
And I have like a few ideas for why they might have done that, but obviously I don't know enough to make any solid theories.
Speculation.
It's all speculation.
Yeah.
What about the prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
Why did we get the prophecy? Who sent it? Was it true? Is there any reason to believe that the adversary couldn't have given a false prophecy to the seer that we met there and to Laurium? Should we start to doubt Laurium? You can ask questions forever and never get any answers. That's where we're all at right now.
Yeah.
And like I said, most people aren't really doing much to help.
Personally, I would like to do more, it's just I don't think I know enough to do more. And then whenever I ask questions, I never really get an answer that would help me get better at doing stuff. Like, I don't know anything about the Devouring. I can't help with that. I don't know enough about rifts. And whenever I ask about them, people usually don't give me a straight answer, or they go talking about something completely unrelated.
Yeah.
So I can't really help with understanding those in any way.
If it helps, most people are in that situation. We kind of have a rough idea of what we think the rifts might be now, and it matters very little. There's some sort of probably an equivalent to a shallowing, but into the Umbra rather than the Lumen, I believe, is where the other spirits come from, and this I don't really understand either, because that's mostly seer things that I don't really get. There was a shallowing at the school. A bunch of us went and closed it. That doesn't help me. Because I don't really understand exactly what happened. I was there.
Go to bed.
Good night. Rest well.
I'm just going to bed out here because I have a bunch of Frelly on me.
Fair enough.
And I can't move. So.
I'll get you a blanket later.
Okay.
Rest well. Yeah. I was there. I have seen multiple rifts open It does nothing for me. And that sucks a whole bunch.
Yep. Sucks that the only way to get any good research on possible ways to close a rift is to actually be physically near one, because that's kind of where all the monsters come out of.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about all of this, and I'm just thinking to myself, it's a lot. All of this, really.
Before you said that you offered people to, come up and ask you questions, would it be possible if I could ask you questions later in the future? Most people usually don't bother talking with me except for Michael, and, neither of us really know enough to really do anything but bounce off ideas and shit. And I'd rather, have someone I can ask certain questions about, because I'll admit that I'm pretty ignorant about a lot of things. And it's recently become more and more of an issue of the things that I'm ignorant about, and I would rather be able to go directly to someone who actually knows stuff and ask them, like, I don't know enough about the gods, and while I don't really care how they view me, and I doubt they think of me at all, I would rather know about the ones that we're dealing with, the ones that might be on our side, and what we may need to watch out for that, because I don't know nearly enough as much as I think I should. There's other stuff too, but you seem like one of the only people who seems to be forthcoming with information, so I thought I would ask if I could in the future ask to clarify some stuff.
I don't mind people asking questions. I have very frequently found that I have little to no time in the day to spend. None came to ask me for more information when it was offered. Some might argue that I should go and inform them anyways. To be honest, I have not the time nor the energy, not left. I am consumed by my research. I am consumed by many things. I am a busy woman. I will do what I can. If you ask me questions, I will do my best to answer them. I don't know everything. I would argue that I know very little, in fact. If you want an expert on the cores of religion, those that are worshippers are going to be much better about it. If you need knowledge of Palvindorian tactics, or Pabirian politics, or a Sixan nobility, I can't help you very much. I am a Northern Drozen. I lived here my entire life until I came to Rosewood. I am now smarter than I was. I've learned to read and write, and I read many of the books in the library and the like, but I don't pretend to be particularly well educated. So I'll answer your questions, but I will caution that it may not be as enlightening as it may appear that it could be. Because the answer is that I don't have very many more answers.
And that's all right with me. I was planning on trying to start asking folks like, say, Lorium about more religious stuff, because in the past he helped teach me some stuff about religion too. So I was going to just try and find people who I could possibly talk to about this stuff.
The other unfortunate reality is that we spend a not insignificant amount of time either getting stabbed by or trying to stab rift beasts. See today, for example.
Yeah.
Dealing with our weathered pasts.
I'm just thankful that, to my knowledge, no one from Rosewood got killed.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Might have gotten a bit of a concussion, but
It's a pretty
nothing
close
too bad,
call
I
in
guess.
the workshop there.
Yeah. Could have been far worse, honestly.
Yeah. If you wanted to come up with something as an Aether technician, the Rift Beasts today took a targeted approach in destroying the engines of the ship. I don't know why. Maybe it was that they were Aether tech devices. Maybe they understood what an engine is. I don't know. But some sort of way of defending the engines.
I have actually brought this up in the past, and I was told explicitly that either I was ignored or I was told explicitly, nah, we shouldn't do that, it's not a big deal. I thought of electrified grills to keep them away from it. You know, if we had the ability, maybe some form of shield, maybe not the shield generator, but some form of shield to protect them, because I thought they were vulnerable, and then, you know, obviously they were. Definitely frustrating to be proven right.
Shields on the ship itself, probably a good idea. Got enough people probably pour mana into it.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's a trade-off between putting up the shield and being able to do something about the things outside of it. I think if you propose it again, people might have a slightly different perspective on it, though even if the only thing that we had was a little bit more time before we knew the order was given to jump off the ship slightly before we crashed into the ground.
Oh, I wish I'd been able to follow that order. As we were landing or crashing, I was in the Aethertech workshop with Wayne. One of those little ones flew in. We were trying to not get stabbed to death. We got it shoved into the vents and locked up, and then a bunch of the opalite crates just toppled on us.
Yeah.
And people were jumping off, and I was stuck under one of the crates.
I have to stay here.
Did people at least use the Featherfall device?
I don't think anyone actually made it off. Did anyone make it? Oh, you managed to jump? Okay.
Did you use the Featherfall device?
Yes. Murtesh
Oh,
did
thank
as well.
goodness.
He forgot the Featherfall device, broke his legs.
That sounds about right.
I spent so much time working on that explicitly for this specific, situation.
I think I also saw a few others do it, but I was too panicked in the moment. I barely believed that I was alive whenever I hit the ground.
We're thinking.
Yes, but we're not
was
going
kind
to
of
hunt
surreal.
the Forsaken, friend.
I did use
I'm
it
surprised I
today.
survived, honestly. I kind of ended up outside of the ship. I'm not sure if I flew out, or if I got sent out, or if I jumped out. Can't remember. Just remember waking up on the ground nearby.
I mean, I guess it's
forgotten because of the head trauma.
Yeah.
the second time the airship was crashed, so, clearly the Paladindorians are doing something right.
Be careful with this one. I'm going to be going to bed. I'll tell Sir Solis I'm going to go keep the first watch.
Yeah. It is getting very late. We should probably be going to sleep.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Thank you both for listening to my nonsense.
Well, I mean, most of the time it's just... Yeah, most of the time it's just me and him getting in each other's heads, freaking out over nothing, so, it's definitely nice.
I do talk to other people, at least a few other people.
I'm sure
Not that
you
many,
do.
but a few other people.
I'm sure you do, buddy. Well, regardless, I just wanted to bring up in terms of the Rift Beast seemingly, targeting vital stuff, I brought this up to him a while back before I knew, about, the gods and all, that it felt like they were actively being controlled, or, targeted by someone, or now it feels like they're learning more and more, and it feels like they're actively growing smarter each time we attack them or get attacked by them. So I feel like it is genuinely them learning tactics. I think they're actively getting more powerful.
Yeah.
I had an idea about why that was once upon a time, but honestly, I don't believe that idea anymore. Nor am I going to tell anyone about it. Yeah.
It's all speculation.
It was a silly idea anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, we can propose
silly idea
theories
anyways.
all day, but it's more important that we figure out what's actually going on before we just sit around spitballing for hours straight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna probably be doing that. I'm gonna be probably counting a bunch more opalite.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check on my team in the lake.
Oh no!
Good night.
Have a good night. I think he just realized that he has to recount all of the remaining opalite storage after we repair the airship.
Good luck.
Just imagine, just like a few days ago, you finally got in all of the remaining...
You two alright?
Yeah, just chatting.
Alright. I'll leave you be then, but be well, both of you.
Is it alright if Riley spends the night with Ventus?
It's fine. Welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Well, I'm not just on the dinner date thing. I know Ignis are planning some stuff for couples
Oh,
soon
right,
with
they are
the
doing
Matchbox,
that.
but I also wondered if that's gonna happen at all, considering, you know,
Oh, yeah, I mean, the ship is kind of...
ship's fucking in pieces and needs fixing, so...
Well,
I don't know, it's just...
tomorrow we can
it's
go get the
difficult.
supplies, and then, you know, if you want to put something together, let me know. I'll help. I bet all of Team Member would be happy to help.
But all of them? I mean, you sure? That's... I don't want to put like that.
Sure.
I don't want to put me having a date night on your team.
Yeah, we'll put it, you know, I'm sure we'll all be pretty busy with the walls, but, you know, if you don't make time for these nice things now, when can you?
I guess so.
Have a good night, everyone.
Do you need something, Talia?
No, I was just making sure that I saw Solace and I couldn't see the rest of you, and I thought maybe he was, you know, affected by the Forsaken or some nonsense, so I came over, but you're just chatting.
Well, no, then, he normally talks to walls.
We're
That's
just
nothing to be
taking,
concerned about. Have a good
I
night.
don't.
I don't talk to wall. I don't. There's no. I don't know why. I wouldn't talk to a wall. I have people to talk to. People like me.
We're a figment of your imagination.
Listen, sometimes talking to inanimate objects can be helpful. It helps you talk through something that you didn't understand. I don't know, I'm making shit up.
I do it to the stars usually. But yeah.
Fair enough.
He's such a poet.
Good night.
Romance. Romance? Who's Garg?